Welcome everyone to day number 5 of our North American and Pan American Regional Powerlifting Championships here in beautiful Cayman Islands. This morning is going to be our 93 kilo class lifters across all the age divisions. We have our sub-juniors, our juniors, our masters 1, 2, 3, and 4, and of course our open. If you want to take a look at the scoring, you want to go to liftingcast.com. Liftingcast.com. Go look for the Day 5 Pan American Championships, and then you'll be able to see all the athletes that are competing this morning, all the battles that will be going on, and everything else. We're going to have 3 flights this morning, so we're going to have a long day here today for our 93 kilo lifters, as Tom Sensich here from USA starting us off with 160 kilograms. He's in our equipped Masters 3 category. Masters 3 are going to be our 60 to 69-year-olds. And we have our classic and equipped here together, so that's why you're seeing the knee wraps and the squat suit here for Tom Sensich. He sinks it in, locks it out, and the referees say, 3 white lights, go lift. Way to get us started off here, Tom. So we're going to take the weight up now for Edson Kamagawa, 192.5 kilograms in the bar. He's representing Brazil here in the Masters 1 category. That is our 40 to 49-year-olds. You can see he's in our classic division, so he's got the knee sleeves and the non-supportive singlet on. All right, and our referees say, good lift 2 to 1. You see for that right referee, a red light with a red infraction card. That's going to be for depth. So let's take a look here at our side replay, see what we can see as far as the depth. Looks good to me here from that side. Loading up now for Danny Horvath from Canada, 195 kilograms on the bar. He's in our Masters 2 category, so that is our 50 to 59-year-olds. Our first flight here is going to be a lot of our Masters 1, 2, and 3 athletes. Here goes Danny, 195 on the bar. And the referees say 3 white lights for lift there for Danny. We'll be taking the weight up now to 210 kilograms for our next athlete from Canada, Patrick Boyce, competing in our Masters 1 category. Bars loaded and ready to go for him. All right, here goes Patrick. Let's see what our referees think. And they do not like it. 2 red lights there from the side. 2 red infraction cards for depth. Let's take a look here at the side replay. Hard to tell there with the black singlet. That's a no lift there as we load up now. Marco Reyes for Mexico, 230 kilograms on the bar. For those of you new to powerlifting, you have the 3 referees and the 3 white lights or 2 white lights in order to get a good lift. If you get 2 red lights or 3 red lights, then it's going to be a no lift. And we do have a jury here watching over the referees, so if it is 2 red lights, the coach for that athlete can go to the jury and try and protest that call. Any 2-to-1 call, the jury can unanimously decide to overturn it from a no lift to a good lift or a good lift to a no lift. Here goes Marco Reyes, 230 on the bar. Another one of our equipped lifters. And he gets a good lift, 2-to-1. One red from the front for depth. Look right on the line there for Marco as we take it up 237.5 kilograms for Kenneth Mann, representing Canada in the Masters 1 93 kilo class. And you can see in the bottom right the forecasted placing based on hitting the opening squat, opening bench, and opening deadlift. So you can see he's forecasted for the silver medal in the Masters 193. We'll have one more squatter after Kenneth and then go top of the order, second round. Smooth opening attempt there for Kenneth. Let's see what our referees think. And they like it, 3 white lights. We have a quick first light here, so we're already down to our final squatter, Nathan Koulas, 280 kilograms on the bar. And this will be a record attempt. So here, day 5, morning session, first attempts here, and we already have a record in the Masters 1 93 kilo class. The record is at 247.5. So Nathan looking to bump this all the way up to 280 kilograms. So just like our previous days, we have a lot of records being broken, even starting in the first round. So here goes Nathan with a new Pan American record of 280 kilograms. Strong opening attempt there for Nathan. 3 white lights, good lift, and a new Pan American record. So we had all our athletes but one get their opening squat in. Now we're going top of the order, round 2, starting off with Tom Sensich from USA, 170 kilos on the bar. He's been competing in the sport for 43 years now. So one of our veterans of the sport. The bar is loaded and ready to go here for Tom Sensich. All right, here goes Tom, 170 on the bar. Drops it in the depth right there. Locks it out. Let's see what our referees think. 3 white lights, good lift. And again, for those asking for the live score sheet, go to liftingcast.com. Liftingcast.com. Day 5 Pan American Championships. You'll be able to see all the flights, how many people are in the flights, what opening attempts there are, what the order is going to be. All that information is there, as we have Edson here from Brazil taking 200 kilograms for his second attempt. So you want to make sure you have our YouTube live stream on one of your browsers, and then another tab with liftingcast.com pulled up to take a look at all the scoring information here. Edson stands up with 200 kilos. And our referees say, good lift, 2-to-1. One red light there for depth. Let's take a look here at the side. Looks solid there from the side, as now we up 210 kilograms for Danny Horth from Canada. Been competing in the sport for 37 years. Another one of our veterans here. competing in the Masters 2 category. Smooth second attempt there for Danny. And the referees like it 2-1. One red light there for depth from the left referee. Looks solid there in the replay. As we now look for Patrick Boyce, 215 kilograms on the bar. Been competing in the sport for 15 years. Patrick missed his opener of 210 kilograms, but him and the Team Canada coaches opted to go up 5 kilograms here for his second attempt. So they must feel comfortable that he can make the proper adjustment and handle this heavier weight. Ooh, just a little too heavy there for him. He sank it in deeper, but maybe he went a little too deep than he's used to and kind of threw himself out of position. Started tipping forward, Spars had to come and grab it. So right there you can see him starting to tip forward and the ball roll up his back. So he'll have to come back, give that another shot on his third. As we look for Marco Reyes from Mexico, been competing in the sport for 17 years, opting for 235 kilograms for her second attempt. We have a big crowd here from Mexico, representing Mexico and supporting Marco Reyes here. All right, he locks it out. Let's see if our referees like it. And that is a no lift. 2 reds for depth, one from the chief and one from the left referee. Let's take a look at the replay here. Did look a little bit close there from the front. And then from the side looks too like he didn't get that final little dip to get down. As we load up 250 kilograms now for Kenneth Mann from Canada. Been competing in the sport for 7 years and looking to hit a new personal best here. Smooth second attempt there. And that's 3 white lights, good lift, and new record as they finish off round 2. So now we're gonna go top of the order, third attempts. This is where the athletes are really gonna be pushing themselves when it comes to the squats, trying to maximize what they can on the day. They're really using that opener to kind of get in the competition. The second attempt as a stepping stone to this third attempt where they can go all out. So here you can see Tom Stansich opted for 160 kilos for the opener, Jumped up 10 kilos to 170 for the second. And now going 12.5 kilo jump here, up to 182.5 kilograms for the third. Drops it in, stands up with it, and referees say, 3 white lights, good lift. Great job there by Tom, going 3 for 3 in the squats, ending up at 182.5. As we now load up for Edson Kamagawa from Brazil, 207.5 kilograms on the bar. Took a 7.5 kilogram jump from first to second, and now opting for another 7.5 kilogram jump from second to third. And he's powering it up, and just a little too heavy for him today, unfortunately. Possibly had another 2.5 or 5 in him, but 7.5 was just too much. He'll have to come back, get that at his next competition. As we now look up 215 kilograms, the athlete's going to be Danny Horth from Canada. He jumped from 195 to 210 from his first and second. And now doing a smaller jump here, 210 to 215 for his third attempt. He's fighting through, he's locking out, he gets that rack command, and our referees say 3 white lights, good lift, great job there by Danny, going 3 for 3 in the squats, ending up with 215 kilos. We're low up now. Patrick Boyce, 215 kilograms in the bar. So he got called on depth on his opening attempt. They opted to go up 5 kilos to 215 on his second. Sank it in deeper, but lost his position. He got really thrown forward. The bar rolled up his back. He was not able to get it. So he has to get this. You have to get at least 1 lift in each discipline in order to produce a total. So he needs this right here. He needs to be able to get that depth and also maintain his position and stand up with his 215 kilos. There we go. He stands up with it. What do our referees think about the depth? And they like it. 3 white lights. You can see he has a little sigh of relief there because he was about to bomb out if he didn't get that. But he got the depth. He maintained that position. The bar did not move at all. Powerful lockout there. Great job there for Patrick getting 1 in. We'll see him back for the bench press as we load up now for Marco Reyes from Mexico. 235 kilograms on the bar. And I know all of you in the live stream are asking, when is Russ coming up? When is Russ coming up? As Marco here takes 235. Let's see what our referees think. 2 to 1, good lift. Great job there for Marco coming back and get that. So if you're wondering when Russ or any of your other favorite athletes are coming up, again, we have 3 flights here in this morning session. So right now we have all our Masters athletes going, so it's going to be a long day here with the 3 flights. And you can always go to liftingcast.com to see when your favorite athlete is coming up to kind of gauge how much longer you have to wait. In the meantime here we have Kenneth Mann, 255 kilograms on the bar, looking to hit another personal best here representing Canada in the Masters 1 division. So we thank you all for tuning into the live stream and supporting all our athletes. Watch the action here in the first flight as we're about to go into flight B, and soon your favorite lifter will be up. Let's go, Ken. 255 on the bar. Oh, I just hit that sticking point and could not get through it. We got lots of great athletes here in all 3 flights. Lots of records being broken left and right, including Nathan here from USA, opting for 302.5 kilograms in the bar. He already broke the Pan American records, looking to bump it up further and also go for a new personal best here for his final squat of the day. Oh yeah, great third attempt there for Nathan. 3 white lights, good lift. He goes 3 for 3 in the squats, bumps up the Pan American record all the way up to 302.5 and also hits a personal best as we now get into flight B. All right, so now we're going into flight B, folks. This is going to be a lot of our sub-junior athletes as well as our university athletes. First up is going to be Christopher Franco, representing Trinidad and Tobago, opening up with 170 kilograms. So you can see his personal best is 160. So he's already opening up a new personal best here. This is also going to be a Pan American record in the sub-junior age division. Our sub-juniors are our 14 to 18-year-olds versus our juniors, which we'll see later on, are our 19 to 23-year-olds. Let's see what Christopher can do here with 170 on the bar. Oh yeah, easy opener there. New personal best. We're going to see some bigger numbers out of Christopher coming up as we now load up for Brendan Foley, 175 kilograms on the bar. Also in our sub-junior age division, he's representing our host nation here, the Cayman Islands. Just below his personal best here, but this will also be bumping up that Pan American record. So if we take a look at lifting cast and take a look at our sub-junior battle, we have 6 athletes fighting it out. We're gonna have the squat record being broken by all of them. So there you go, Brendan bumps it up to 175 now. Our bar is loaded and ready to go for Efren Benavidez, Grand Canyon University. So he's one of our University Cup athletes here. Opening up 175 kilograms on the bar. Smooth opening attempt there. And 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, Nathan Wong from Canada. Going to be going to 202.5 kilograms for his opening attempt. Again, one of our sub-junior athletes, so now this record's about to be bumped up again. We already hit 170, we already hit 175, and now it's going to get bumped all the way up to 202.5 kilograms. This is our Flight B first attempts. Nathan Wong, 202.5 on the bar. And the referees say, 3 white lights, good lift, a new Pan American record. All right, we're loading up now 215 kilograms in the bar for Armani Ekekide, representing Kennesaw University. Been competing in the sport for about 1 year now. Competing in our University Cup, and you can see he's forecasted for the silver medal. So let's see what he can do with this opening attempt of 215 kilograms. See what our referees say. 2 white lights, good lift. 1 red there for depth from the right referee. We'll see what we can take a look here from the camera on the left side. And I can see that it's a little bit close there. As we look for Aiden Chen, 225 kilograms, just below his personal best of 225.5. Another one of our sub-junior athletes, so now this record is going to be bumped up from 202.5 all the way up to 225. All right, strong opening attempt, gives a little smile at the top. 3 white lights, good lift. So now we get the Pan American record all the way up to 225 kilograms for our sub-junior 93s. As we're going to take it up now to 247.5 kilograms for Aiden Lenz, USA. Been competing in sport for 2 years. So this is going to be that Pan American record attempt as well. So like I said, all these athletes are opening up with the record here on their opening attempt and pushing it higher and higher. So record was at 225. Aiden now trying to take it up to 247.5 kilograms. All right, here goes Aiden. Ooh. Brought it down nice and controlled to depth, but then it just looked like he had no power out the hole and just kind of tipped over. Could just be an issue here with his bracing or his positioning. Let's see if he can come back and get that on his second. As we now look for Caden Mullins, USA, also sub-junior athlete, also new to sport, been around for about 1 year. He's taking it up to 265 kilograms here for his opening attempt. So this will also be that Pan American record. Aiden Chen from Canada has that 225. And now Caden from USA looking to bump it up to 265. There we go, nice easy opening attempt for him. 3 white lights, good lift, and he's excited. Now we're down to our final squatter of round 1 of Flight B. Gonna be Kyle White, opening up with 287.5 kilograms, representing Kennesaw University. Been competing in the sport for about 4 years now. The bar is loaded and ready to go for him. Showing some love here to our spars and loaders who've been working here all week, loading and unloading weights, protecting our athletes. So here goes Kyle White, 287.5 kilograms on the bar. The record currently is at 250, so he's about to crush this Pan American record with 287.5. We got a lot of Kyle White fans here on the live stream. Thanks for tuning in, showing your love and support here for Kyle at his opening attempt of 287.5. Oh yeah, strong opening attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift. So we had all our athletes but one make their opening attempt here in flight B as we go to top of the order. Second attempts. First up, Christopher Franco representing Trinidad and Tobago, taking 180 kilograms for his second attempt. Already hit a personal best on the opener with 170, opting for a 10 kilo jump here for his second. Strong second attempt there for Christopher. 3 white lights, good lift. And of course, we have lots of Trinidad and Tobago fans here in the live stream as well. Y'all been showing up every day to support your athletes as we now load up 180 kilograms on the bar for Efren Benavidez, representing Grand Canyon University. He opted for a 5 kilogram jump here from his first to second attempt. There we go, he powers it up. Looks good to me. Referees agree. 3 white lights. Should have another 2.5 to 5 kilograms in him for his third, as we take it up now to 185 kilograms for Brendan Foley from our host nation, Cayman Islands, just 17 years old, trying to match his personal best here with this 185 second attempt. There we go, very solid looking second attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, Nathan Wong representing Canada, just 18 years old, taking 212.5 kilograms here for his second attempt. Bar's loaded and ready to go for him, and here he comes. Getting his final cues from his coach. Opting for a 10 kilogram jump here. Smooth second attempt there for Nathan. And that's a good lift. We're going to take it up now, 227.5 kilograms on the bar for Armani Ekekide, representing Kennesaw University. He's going to be matching his personal best here on the second attempt. Here goes Armani, 227.5 kilograms in the bar, about 501 pounds. All right, let's see what our referees think on that one. Good lift 2-1. So that right side, might be a little bit higher, so he got called for depth again there, but 2 white lights is still good enough for a good lift here. And again, looks close here in the replay. But that's a good lift. That's now we load up for Aiden Chen from Canada, just 18 years old, been competing in the sport for 3 years, going for a new personal best here of 235 kilograms for his second attempt. All right, it's going to be a no lift there for Aiden. Looks like the Team Canada coach is going to go protest it, trying to say the spars grabbed it early, but you can kind of see here, right there, he started going down, and that's why the spars grabbed it. So we'll see what the jury wants to say, and also the jury overturned Armani's second attempt at 227.5. So he did get that one red from the sides. Now he loaded up for Aiden Lenz, 247. So for Armani, he got the one red from the right side. The jury reviewed it, and they unanimously decided to overturn it to a no lift. So the jury's working a little bit here today as the Team Canada coach now goes for Aiden Chen to try and say spars grabbed it early. But like we saw in that replay, they probably saw that bar going down, and the bar cannot go down, and that's why they grabbed it. So I don't think they're going to get a relift there. Here goes Aiden Lenz, 247.5 kilograms in the bar. We need him to come back and get this. Oh, there we go. Much, much better. Better depth there. Maintains his position. And good lift, 2-1. Right on the line there in the replay, but got the 2 white lights. He's in the meet as we load up now for Caden Mullins, 280 kilograms on the bar for his second attempt. So this is going to be matching his personal best, just 17 years old here on the international stage, and going to be bumping up the Pan American record in the sub-juniors. So he has the record at 265, looking now to bump it up to 280 kilograms. All right, he drives it up. Let's see what our referees think. Good lift, 2-1. One red there from the right for depth. Let's see how it looked on the left side here. Hard to tell with the black single, but looked fine as we load up for Kyle White, representing Kennesaw University, 307.5 kilograms in the bar. He's pumped up, he's ready to go. Again, showing some love here to our spars and loaders before he goes out here and does his second attempt here, opting for a 20 kilogram jump from first to second attempt. It's going to be another Pan American record attempt here. You know, he already broke the record on his opening attempt. Now looking to bump it up to 307.5 kilograms here on his second attempt. Finish off round number 2. There we go. Looks like solid depth. A little bit of struggle through that middle point there. 3 white lights, good lift. He did take a 20 kilo jump, so that's going to feel heavy in the back. Get that good bounce out of the hole right there, and it kind of hits a sticking point there. So we'll see what they opt to do, if they maybe take a smaller, 7.5, 10 kilogram jump, or if they'll be able to adjust and still go for a big jump as we now load up for Efren Benavides, Grand Canyon University, starting us off on the third attempts. 185 kilograms is what he's choosing. So he took a 5 kilogram jump from first to second. Now looking to take a 5 kilogram jump from second to third. And if you're looking on lifting cast, you can see Kyle White and the coach's side do a 10 kilogram jump. Like I said, a little more conservative there. You know, he took the big 20 kilogram jump, so he should be able to handle kind of like half of that. So they're going for 317.5. Here goes that for 185 on the bar. Good depth. Can he power through that sticking point? Yes, he can. Three white lights. Good lift there. As we now look for Christopher Franco, Trinidad and Tobago, 187.5 kilograms on the bar. So it took a 10 kilogram jump from first to second. Looks strong, opting for a 7.5 kilogram jump here from second to third. If you're from Trinidad and Tobago, be sure to throw some love in the chat here. Christopher Franco, 187.5. Oh yeah, he powers it through that sticking point. He locks it out, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Christopher Franco goes 3 for 3 in the squats, and another personal best for him there. As we now load up for Brendan Foley from the Cayman Islands, just 17 years old, taking a 10 kilogram jump here to 195 kilograms. Great depth there. Oh, got that bounce out of the hole, and then once it hit that sticking point, kind of got thrown forward a little bit there. Was not able to get it, but he still goes 2 for 3 in the squats, and we'll see him back for the bench press. Right there, bounced out of the bottom, shifted back a little bit, toes started coming up, actually, and his head started going forward. So we look up now for Nathan Wong, 217.5 kilograms at the bar, just 18 years old, representing Canada here at the Pan American Championships. All right, gets locked in. 217.5 on the bar. Let's go, Nathan. Oh, so close to getting through that sticking point. Like I said, third attempts are where athletes are really trying to push it to the limit. They're trying to go for personal best. They're trying to go for Pan American record. They're trying to build their total if they're in a battle. And so sometimes you get it just right, and sometimes you go just a tiny bit over. So Nathan got the 212.5, just missed out on 5 kilos there with his third, as we load up now for Aiden Chen, also from Canada, 18 years old, competing in the sport for 3 years. He missed his 235 on his second attempt. He's going to come back, give that another shot here on his third, which will give him a new personal best. Currently sitting in the bronze medal position in our sub-junior category. We have 6 athletes bowing it out. So these 10 kilos could be critical here for Aiden and continue to build that total. He's powering up throughout. He locks it out. What a fight there by Aiden Chen. What did our referees say? 2 white lights, good lift, and he's excited. You see he had a little bit of twisting going on there as he's going down and on the way up right there as well. But he was able to stay with it, lock it out, get a good lift. Way to come back and get that. As we have Armani from Kennesaw University here going for 240 kilograms in the bar. He got the 227.5, 2-1, but then the jury overturned it to a no lift, saying that he did not go deep enough. And Armani here and the team coaches are opting to go up anyways, and taking a big jump here to 240 kilograms. So they're thinking he can make the adjustment for depth and he has a strength here for 240 kilograms on the day. So let's see what Armani can do here on his third attempt. Better depth there, and he stands up with it. Let's see what our referees think. 3 white lights, good lift. So they took the gamble and they got it right. He was able to make the adjustment, get a tiny bit deeper to please those referees right there, dunks it in, and he was able to power up 240 kilos. Great job there for Armani. As we load up 265 kilograms now for Aiden Lenz, representing USA in the sub-junior category. He's asking the crowd to get behind him as he's pacing back and forth here. He had a little hiccup there with his opener of 247.5. Came back and got on his second attempt, no issue. Now taking a big jump here to 265 kilograms. Sometimes it's tough when you miss that opener, you gotta retake it. What do you want to take now in the third? Do you take the original plan? Do you take something between the second and third? So we don't know what the original plan was, but here, a big 265 kilograms in the bar for Aiden Lenz. And he's powering it up there. Looks good to me. And referees like it, 3 white lights, and he's happy with that 265 third attempt. We got 2 more squatters here in Flight B, and then we'll be hopping over to our Flight C. So now we're loading up for Caden Mullins, USA, just 17 years old, opting for 290 kilograms on the bar. And I'm hearing that this is a world record attempt. He's gonna make sure he wraps his wrist here. Everything is all set before he goes on the platform. So he's another one of our sub-junior athletes here. Took 280 on his second, and now going to 290 kilograms on his third for a world record attempt here in the squat. So we've been having world records being broken left and right each of our days here. And now, of course, day 5, session 1, another world record attempt here on the bar. Caden Mullins representing USA. Let's go, Caden. Drops it in, he's powering it up, and he locks it out. That looks good to me, folks. 2 white lights. Good lift there for Caden. Let's take a look here at our side replay. Hard to tell with that dark black singlet, but looks good to me. I don't think there's gonna be an issue there. And that looks like it's going to be a good lift there for Caden. 3 for 3 in his squats, new world record. As we look up now for Kyle White. He took that big 20 kilogram jump from the first to second, now opting for a 10 kilogram jump from second and third, ending with 317.5 kilograms for his third attempt here to finish off Flight B, and then we'll go jumping over straight into Flight C. So the record here is at 315 kilograms, and he's bumping it up to 317.5 kilograms. That is basically 700 pounds on the bar here for Kyle White. Let's go. He's fighting through that sticking point. He stays with it. He locks it out. What do our referees say? And he's pumped up when he sees those 3 white lights there. Great job there by Kyle White, 700 pounds of bar. You see there, hits that sticking point bar, try to throw him forward, but he stuck with it. He locked it out. Great way to end off Flight B there for us. 3 for 3 in the squats and a Pan American record of 317.5 for Kyle White. As we now go to Flight C, first up, David, representing the Cayman Islands, has a personal best of 150 and opting to open up here with the 165. So we had our first flight, was most of our masters lifters. We had our second flight, which was our sub-junior athletes and our university athletes. Now we are in our third flight. This is going to be our junior athletes as well as our open athletes. Our junior is going to be our 19 to 23-year-olds. And then our open athletes, anyone 19 years old and up can compete in the open if they would like. So here goes David, 165 kilograms on the bar. He's the opening attempt there. 3 white lights, go lift. All right, next up, Callum Smith, Cayman Islands, 190 kilos for his opening attempt. He's in our open 93 kilo class. Looks like Callum's actually listed as a guest lifter, so that means he looks like he missed weight for the 93 kilo class. Easy opener there. 3 white lights, good lift. So to get nominated for international competition, you have to make that weight class. So he was nominated for the 93s. He did not make the 93s, so you can't move up. You then turn into a guest lifter here. So it looks like he weighed in 96.4 kilograms, but he can still compete as a love for Mark here from Trinidad and Tobago, 215 kilos on the bar for his opening attempt, and he's in our open 93 kilo class. Strong opener there from Mark. 3 white lights, good lift. All right, I think you can hear that noise. So I think you know who's up. Team Jamaica's got one of their athletes up. Roxroy Campbell, 240 kilogram opening attempt. Been competing in the sport for 3 years. Another one of our athletes competing here in the open. And we have a big crowd here from Jamaica sitting right there in that front row, showing their support for all of their athletes. So here goes Roxroy, 240 kilos on the bar. Oh yeah, very easy opening attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift. We're gonna take it up now to 245 kilograms for Austin Davis, representing USA in our equipped junior category, just 18 years old, but competing in the sport for 3 years. You can see Austin here ready to go with his knee wraps on. So a little bit of a different sport when it comes to equip lifting. You might see a little bit of a wider stance here at Austin, maybe a little more of a controlled descent as he tries to load those knee wraps and squats to stay in position, not let the equipment throw him out of position. So you can see there a little bit of struggle there to kind of get set up. A little bit wider stance, drives those knees out, hits step right there, powers up, great opening attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift. That's the way to do it. All right, we have 275 kilograms in the bar for our next athlete, Mac Chen, in our equipped open 93 kilo class. He's got a personal best of 282.5, opening up here with 275, so must be feeling strong, must be learning that equipment, and making some progress. For those of you new tuning in, we are in the opening attempts of Flight C. You can go to liftingcast.com, pull up day 5 Pan American Championships, and be able to see when everyone is lifting. So we are currently on Mac Chen, 275 kilograms in the bar for his opening attempt, representing Canada. Really driving those knees out, getting down to depth. Nice easy opener. Ooh, 3 red lights though for depth. Let's take a look here at the side replay, see if we can get a better view. The back spotter's arms are in the way, so we can't see, but 3 red lights anyways. You can't do anything about that. You can't go to the jury or anything as we load up now. Ethan Marshall in our junior 93s, opening up with a big 280 kilograms on the bar. Nice and deep, and powers it up. Referees say 3 white lights, go lift. And for those of you asking, yes, we have everyone combined. We decided for this Pan American Championships to do it by weight class. So we have the lightest weight classes at the beginning of the week and go up all the way to the heaviest weight classes at the end of the week. So everyone's combined, all age divisions, classic and equipped. They all get to compete against each other and in the same session. So then you can just tune into whatever weight class you want to watch. As right now we have Theron from Canada opening up with 285 kilograms here. So for this morning session of day 5, you get to get a little taste of everything in the 93s. You get the juniors, you get the masters, you get the classic, you get the equipped, and get to experience all our 93 kilo athletes here at the Pan American Championships in the beautiful Cayman Islands. Here goes Theron, 285 on the bar. All right, strong opener. Let's see what our referees think. 3 white lights, good lift. We got 4 more squatters left. Of course, at the very end, we're ending up with Russell Orhe, which all of you are waiting patiently to see. First up, we have Evan from Canada opening up with 287.5 kilograms, competing in our classic open category here. And you can see he's forecasted for the bronze medal. If you take a look at liftingcast.com and look at the open category, you can see there's 6 athletes competing. And it's going to be a very close battle between the 2 Canadian lifters. We have Evan and Kyle from Canada, and on opening attempts, they're just 2.5 kilograms apart. Now, you know, things can change as far as openers and what attempt jumps you can make, but it looks like it's going to be a close battle. Let's see how Evan starts us off here with 287.5 on the bar. Ooh. All right, no lift there for Evan, unfortunately. We'll see if he can come back and get that on his second. Here you can see, you know, he's controlling it down well, and then it just collapses there. You know, maybe he has to just make an adjustment with his positioning and his bracing, come back and get that. As now we have Dimitri Ayala from USA, another one of our junior competitors. He's also taking 287 for his opening attempt here. And you can always go back and look at our previous live streams as well. So be sure to subscribe to this Mass Lift channel, and then you can go look at the previous live streams if you're looking for a particular lifter from the lighter weight classes that went. Also, we have some highlight lifts up from Taylor Atwood from yesterday you can go watch. Here goes Dimitri, 287.5 on the bar. All right, let's see what the referees thought about depth on that one. Nice, easy attempt, but there you go. Looked a little high to me from the front. And if we take a look at the replay here as well, we want to see that hip crease below the top of the knee, you know, below parallel or breaking parallel. That there looked a little bit high. So he'll have to come back and try it again as we love for Kyle Graham, 295 kilograms in the bar. So like I said, Kyle's competing with Evan for a podium spot. You can see Kyle's forecasted second. Fortunately, Evan didn't get his opener. We'll see how Kyle can do here with 295. And again, go to liftingcast.com, pull up the score sheet, see the battle. Here's Kyle, 295 on the bar. There you go, solid depth there. Strong on the way up. Ooh, look good to me from the front, but sometimes the front can be deceiving. So let's take a look at the side and see what we can see from the side angle. A little bit hard to see there with the back spotter's hand in the way, but we got 3 reds, so we can't do anything about that. Anyways, is now finally what you guys have been waiting for. Russell Orhe, 322.5 kilograms on the bar for his opening attempt. So he's decided to move up to the 93 kilogram class, and he's looking here today to break the world record total and try and get one of those wild card spots for Sheffield. So this 322.5 is going to be very critical for him to start building towards that total. There's also going to be a Pan American record. All right, very fast. Let's see what our referees think when it comes to the depth. 2 white lights, good lift for him. Let's take a look here at the side replay. A little bit hard to see with the elbow there blocking the view, but you know, he got 2 white lights. That's a good lift for him. As we now finish opening attempts and go into our second attempts. First up, going to be David representing the Cayman Islands, taking a 10 kilogram jump here to 175. And if you're taking a look at lifting cast, you can see Russell and the coaches decided to put in 343 in for his second attempt. So be sure to stick around and continue to watch Russ crush some squats. Here goes David, 175 on the bar. Great depth there. 3 white lights, lift. And you know, for those asking about the reffing or the jury, the refs are going to be different on the platform every single session. The jury's going to be different every single session. So you can get some small changes there as well based on, you know, what they are seeing and what kind of decisions they're making. So you can't always go based on previous sessions here, as Colin from the Cayman Islands as well takes 202.5. And we have, you know, referees from 3 different countries on the platform. So I believe I'm seeing Mexico, Puerto Rico, and Trinidad and Tobago in the referee chairs. And also we have jury members from 3 different countries. I believe I'm seeing Costa Rica, the U.S. Virgin Islands, and USA in the jury. So we have referees with lots of experience from many different countries here in the chairs and in the jury to keep everything nice and unbiased. Column smokes 202.5 there. Let's see what our referees think. 3 white lights for lift. All right, next up, Mark representing Trinidad and Tobago, going for 227.5 kilograms for his second attempt, so just below his personal best of 230. And of course, you know, our cameras can only get certain angles and certain lighting. Our referees always have the best angles and the best views. Mark here takes 227.5 kilograms. Gets that sticking point, powers it up, and the referees say 3 white lights, good luck for him. So we could be seeing a new personal best out of him on the 3rd attempt. All right, next up, You can hear that noise. Roxroy Campbell representing Jamaica, 250 kilograms on the bar. Bar is loaded and ready for him. He's been competing in the sport for 3 years. Crowd's getting behind him here on this 250 kilo second attempt. There we go, strong walk out there for Roxroy. Smooth second attempt. 2 white lights, good lift there. 1 blue card, let's take a look. Possibly at the knees. You know, hard to see, maybe that left referee thought the knees were a little bit soft, not sure. As we load up for Austin Davis here, 257.5 kilograms on the bar. Bar is loaded and ready to go for him. She's getting a little caught up on the rack there with the plates. Can sometimes be tough walking down the knee wraps, but he gets settled in, he locks it up, gets that squat command. He stands up with him, not too sure about the depth there. Let's see what our referees think. And there you go, 3 red lights for depth. We can see here in the replay, just gotta continue to sink into that suit and get that last bit of depth in. Moved easy for him, so she'll be able to make that adjustment as now we load up for Mac Chen, 275 kilograms on the bar. He missed this one on his opening attempt, so looking to come back and get this on his second. All right, stands up with it. And 2 white lights, good lift. We're loading up for Evan from Canada. 287.5 kilograms on the bar. He also did not get this on his opening attempt, looking to come back and get it now on his second attempt. And for those asking about the world records for the squat, what I'm seeing on Lifting Cast is 341 is the squat world record. So that is what Russell is going to be chipping with his 343. Two white lights, good lift. We're loading now for Dimitri Ayala, 287.5. He's also another one of our athletes that missed his opening attempt. Looking to bounce back here and get it on his second. Here he goes, Dimitri. Great depth there. Stands up with it. And the referees say, 2 white lights, good lift. So great job by all athletes coming back and getting their seconds so far after missing their first. All right, we'll load up now for Ethan Marshall. Got 280 on his opening attempt, looking to bump it up now 10 kilograms to 290 for his second attempt. Got 4 more squatters here in round number 2. Oh yeah, great fight there by Ethan. Stay with that weight and lock it out. 3 white lights, good lift. So they may opt for a smaller jump there just based on the speed of that. Maybe they'll go for like a 5 kilogram jump. We're now load up for Kyle Graham. He's another one of the athletes that missed his opening attempt. Opened up with 295. Opting to go up to 305. If you miss an attempt, you can choose to retake it if you want, or you can choose to go up if you want. So Kyle here and Team Canada opting to go up to 305. Just got to make the adjustment to get the 3 white lights from the referees and handle a little bit more weight here on the bar. 305 for his second attempt. And the referees say, ooh, no lift. 2 red cards for depth and also a blue infraction card. Let's take a look at the replay here. All right, they can't protest that one. Bars loaded now for Theron from Canada as well. 307.5 kilograms on the bar. We got 285 in his opener, taking a big jump here to 307.5. Unfortunately for Kyle, I have to come back, try that again in his third, because if you have 3 red lights, you can't protest it. So there's nothing you can do there. Here goes Theron, 307.5. Second attempt. All right, stands up with it. Let's see what referees thought about depth on that one. 2 white lights, good lift. Thought I was a little bit close there from the head view. Looks better there from the side view. So now we have Russell Orhe, 343 kilograms in the bar. And if you're on Lifting Cast, if you go click on Russell Orhe's name and then you go over to the records tab, then you can see the record. So the squat world record is at 341 and the world record in the total is at 917.5 kilograms. So he's looking to break this squat world record here as he asks for the crowd to get behind him. So he's looking to break the squat world record by 2 kilos on his second attempt, as well as trying to build up that total to work his way towards that 917.5. So let's see what Russell can do here. 343 kilograms on the bar. Not sure about depth there. Looked a little bit higher than that opening attempt. Let's see what the referee's thinking. There you go. 2 reds for depth. Let's take a look here at the replay. To me, from the front, it looked higher than the first one as the Team USA coach is going to the jury to protest it. Looked maybe a little bit better there from the side, but also with that black singlet and those shadows there and that back spar's hand in the way, can sometimes be challenging to see the hip crease. So the jury may have to just go based off what they saw live rather than being able to go off of the replay, since you're going to have a better view watching live. But to me, just personally, it looked a little bit higher than the first one. as we go to top of the order, third attempts. David here from the Cayman Islands going for a big personal best here, 185 kilograms on the bar. So we'll see what happens with the jury with that second attempt, and then based on that, what do Russell and Team USA put in for the third attempt, just because the speed was good there, but then, has to make sure he gets deep enough, doesn't want to keep going back to the jury. So here goes David, 185. He's powering it up, he locks it out, and the referees say, 3 white lights, good lift. So at least for now, if you look on lifting casts, you can see for Russell, 355.5 kilograms in for his third attempt. The Team USA coach is still there discussing with the jury. The jury is still watching the replay and having a discussion, so we'll still have to wait and see what happens there, as we now have Callum from the Cayman Islands, 212.5 kilograms on the bar for a new personal best for him. So we'll see. The jury's still discussing it. Based on the decision, maybe the USA will put a different attempt in, but I think regardless, they're probably going to want to go for that 355.5 to stay on pace for the total. So they're going to want those extra kilos regardless to get towards that 917.5 kilogram total. But obviously it would be nice to have the 343 on the second just in case. Oh yeah, great fight there by Callum, looking like a new personal best. And the referees agree, 3 white lights. And I agree with a lot of you guys in the chat, saying that he needs to get at least 350 for a squat in order to be in pace for that total. And people saying, you got to go big, you got to go home. And so, there's no point in doing that 343 if it's not going to get you to that total. Here goes Mark from Trinidad and Tobago, asking for the crowd to get behind him for this big 232.5 kilogram squat. And it can be hard to see depth with that black singlet, but there's pros and cons that it goes both ways, because some lifters don't want the referees and the jury to get a better view, but then when you do need the better view for the jury to overturn it, then you don't have it. So pros and cons to everything here in the sport of powerlifting. Here goes Mark, 232.5 kilograms on the bar. Oh, just tips forward a little bit there, too much. So that's going to be a no lift for him. But he went 2 for 3 in the squats. He got the 227.5 kilograms on his second attempt. Let's see here, very good controlled descent. And then right there, torso tips forward, bar rolls up on him. We're low up now for Austin Davis, representing USA in our equipped junior category. Missed the 257.5 kilograms on his second. Looked a little bit high from what I remember. So opting to retake that and get a little bit deeper here on his third attempt. All right, here goes Austin, 257.5 kilograms on the bar. Look close again there. Let's see. There you go. 3 red lights for depth. And for those of you in chat talking about the referees, yes, the referees are supposed to give the benefit of the doubt to the athlete, so they have to be certain that the lift is no lift, that they're marking as a no lift. So for Russell, again, they were certain that it was going to be a no lift for him, and that's why they gave him the 2 reds. As we look up here for Roxroy Campbell, representing Jamaica, 260 kilograms on the bar. Got a big Jamaican crowd here, supporting Roxroy here. for a big 260 kilogram third attempt. Oh yeah, he powers that one up. And the referees like it. 3 white lights. And the crowd goes wild. Yeah, so going back to that discussion, the referees on the platform have to give the benefit of the doubt to the athletes. So if they're giving a red light for depth, that means they're 100% certain that it was not deep enough. And on the flip side, when it goes to the jury for a protest, the jury has to unanimously decide that it was a blatant mistake there by the referees on the platform in order to overturn that. So if the jury members disagree, they don't have a unanimous decision, then in that case they can't overturn it. So the referees on the platform thought it was high, 100%, and then the jury was not unanimous in overturning it. I don't know how many said yes, how many said no, because obviously we can't hear what's going on over there, but it wasn't a unanimous decision. They thought, hey, it was high, we're leaving it up to referees. They knew it was high, and so Russ will have to just get his third. Here goes Mac Chen, 290 kilograms on the bar here for his third attempt. There we go, let's see what our referees think. Ooh, no lift. There you go, another 3 red cards there for depth. So again, you're seeing those 3 red lights for depth. That means those referees were certain that it was high, and there from the side view, you can see it looked high as well. All right, here comes Ethan Marshall, USA. Okay, I'm not sure if he's gonna take this one. Doesn't have his belt, doesn't have his knee sleeves, just taking the spars and loaders. Yeah, so he's not gonna take this one, he's gonna time out. So you can just pass on your attempt if you'd like, or you can call for the attempt and not go and take it to give that 60 seconds of rest there for the other athletes and everything like that. So Ethan Marshall here just opting to let his 60-second clock run, thanking our spars and loaders for their hard work, thanking our referees for their hard work. So he'll go 2 for 3 in the squats, end up with 290 kilos, and then we'll move on. So, like I said, the jury talked about it for a little bit. The Team USA coach was there trying to make his case. They watched the replay a number of times, and they decided, hey, it wasn't a unanimous decision to overturn it, so that 343 for Russell stays as a no lift. But Russell and the Team USA coaches are deciding still, we want to go up. We're going to take 355.5 kilograms for our third attempt because he needs to continue to build that total if he wants to get to that 917.5 kilogram total for the world record and try and get that wild card spot for Sheffield. So now we're continuing on with the competition. Evan here representing Canada in the open 93s. Came back and got the 287.5 kilograms on his second attempt and going up to 305 here for his third. And we have a great discussion here in the chat about referees, thanks to Tina and Ron, who are referees. Defending a referee is not easy being out there, as Evan here takes 305. He's powering, oh, just couldn't get through that sticking point. Regardless of the position, it's not easy being a referee making calls. It's not easy being a spotter and loader and spotting 1,000 lifts perfectly, never making a mistake. It's not easy running a Pan American Championship where things will always find a way to go wrong. So we always thank our volunteers for doing the best they can. As we have Dimitri Ayala here, 305 kilograms on the bar. So he's another one of our athletes that had to retake his opener on the second attempt, got that lift again in the competition. Now he's opting for a nice sizable jump here to 305 kilograms for his third. All right, he stands up with it. And our referees say 3 white lights, good lift. We're down to our final 3 squats here. After squats, we'll take a 10-minute break to set the platform for the bench press. And of course, if you think it's easy refereeing, we ask you to please volunteer, become a referee. You can find out for your member nation what you have to do to become a local level referee and work your way up to a national and international referee. We always need more referees, as Kyle Graham here takes 305 kilograms for his third squat. This is all or nothing. He needs this lift to stay in the competition. Let's go, Kyle. Sinks it in deep. He stands with it, up with it. That looks good to me. That should be 3 white lights, and it is 3 white lights. Great job there by Kyle. Everything on the line, being able to execute here on his third. No doubt there with the depth. Stands up at 305, no problem. He got a squat in. He continues on, as now we have Theron from Canada as well, taking 325 kilograms for his third attempt. He's running out there ready to go. Already hit a personal best on the second, looking to bump that up further here on the third, and also going for a Pan American record here in the squat in the junior 93s. After Theron, we'll finish off with Russell Orhe, see if he can come back, get the world record on his third squat. Here goes Theron, 325 kilograms on the bar. He's standing up with it. He's locking out, gives a little yell at the top. He knows that's good. Let's see if our referees agree. 3 white lights, good lift, and he is pumped up. New Pan American record, 3 for 3 in the squats for Theron. Excellent job executing on the day. All right, here's the lift you all came for. Russell Orhe, 355.5 kilograms on the bar. He missed the 343 for the world record, just cut it a little high. Looking to go up anyways to 355.5 kilograms for the world record in the squat, but also build his total up to that 917.5 kilogram total that he's looking to break to get that wild card spot for Sheffield. So he needs his 355.5 kilograms, going to add a lot to his total and get him towards that world record total on the day. Crowd here is standing room only. Everyone has their cameras out, watching Russell here. World record squat on the bar. Can he come back and get it? Just needs to sink in a little bit deeper. That looks deeper to me. It's deeper than the second one. Is it deep enough? What do our referees say? 2 white lights. Good lift there for Russell. 1 red infraction card from the front for depth as we watch the replay here. Strong third attempt there for him. The jury's obviously going to take a look at it as they look at all the 2-to-1 calls just to see if there's any issues there. But it definitely looked deeper than his second one to me. And we're going to now take a 10-minute break to set up the platform for the bench press, and we'll be back with our Flight A bench press. Doesn't look like the jury's going to do anything for that one, so it looks like the 355.5 kilogram squat for Russ is going to stand as a new world record in the open 93s, and really sets him up well now to break that world record total. So be sure to stick around. We'll be back soon. Welcome back, everyone. We're about 30 seconds out from starting the bench press. When we get started, our first athlete will be Patrick Boyce from Canada, competing in our Masters 1 category, opening up with 130 kilograms in the bar. You can see that he's 39 years old, but the way the Masters age division works is by calendar year. So the year that you turn 40 years old, you become a Masters 1 athlete. So he must be turning 40 years old this year. So depending on when your birthday is, you may get some months as a 39-year-old in the Masters 1. In the bench press, there's going to be 3 commands: start, press, and rack. So a few more commands compared to the other lifts, and they won't be able to see the chief referee, so they'll have to listen for it. They bring the bar out. Once they're locked out, they get the start command. They bring the bar down to their chest. Once the bar is motionless on the chest, they get the press command. Bring it back out to the locked out position. Once they're locked out, then they'll receive the rack command and put the bar back into the rack. We've got all the referees in place now. We got the right load ready for Patrick, and the bar is loaded and ready to go for him. So here goes Patrick, starting us off with 130 kilograms, flight A. Easy opening attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, Marco Reyes, Mexico, also 130 kilograms on the bar. Bar is loaded and ready to go. Marco Reyes. Nice controlled descent, loading up that shirt, and powers it up. Say what our referees say. 3 white lights, good lift. Now we're taking up weight, 142.5 kilograms for Edson, representing Brazil in the Masters 1 category. We're back in that flight A, so there's our Masters athletes. Bars loaded and ready to go for them. You're going to see the athletes talking with the spotters and loaders, letting them know how they want the lift off, because you can get a lift off if you like from the spotters or no lift off. So some of the athletes will just explain to them how they want the lift off, what count they want it, get everything in the perfect position possible. Easy opener there for Edson. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, Danny Hort, representing Canada in the Masters 2 division, opting for 145 kilograms for his opening attempt.
Master 1 is between 40 and 49 years of age. Master 2, 50 to 59. Master 3, 60 to 69. And Master 4 is 70 plus.
So here you can see Danny opting for no liftoff. Some athletes like to do it themselves. Can be more consistent that way. Oh yeah, nice and fast. 2 white lights, good lift. 1 yellow infraction card from the chief. Could have maybe been that the heels were up. It looks like maybe his heels were up, and then once he pressed, then he drive the heels down. As we load up now here for Kenneth Mann, 147.5 kilograms on the bar. When it comes to the bench press here, the head, shoulders, and butt must remain in contact with the bench. So as you're here watching the side view, those head, shoulder, and butt must remain in contact with the bench the entire time, and the feet must stay flat on the ground the entire time. So the heels cannot come up. The feet can slide as they're pressing, but the legs or the feet cannot come up off of the ground. So for that last lift, the chief referee saw the heels of the athlete were up, and that's why they received the yellow infraction card. Smooth opening attempt there for Kenneth. 3 white lights. All right, we're loaded up now for Nathan from USA, 162.5 kilograms on the bar. Looks like Nathan's opting for a self lift off here as well. Nice easy opener for him. All right, we are down to our final bencher of round 1, 185 kilograms on the bar for Tom Sensic, representing USA in the Masters 3 equip category, opening up with a new Pan American record here as well. Bar is ready for Tom.
Lifting today as a Masters 3. So for the bench press, he is allowed to wear a bench shirt. You can't go in the equip and just wear the singlet. He is allowed a bench shirt for the equip lifting.
Tom drives it up nice and easy, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, Patrick Boy starting off second attempts, 137.5 kilograms on the bar. Patrick here in our Masters 1 category opting for a 7.5 kilogram jump. Smooth second attempt there. And the referees say 3 white lights, go lift, they like it. Guys, we're now going to keep the weight the same, 137.5 kilograms for our next athlete, Marco Reyes from Mexico. Struggling a little bit there to lock it out. Gets the rack come in. Let's see what our referees think. 3 white lights, go lift. A little bit of a fight there going into lockout, but he was able to lock it out. Right there, he's struggling. He's powering up, locks it out, and that's a good lift. All right, we have Edson from Brazil, 147.5 kilograms on the bar. second attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift. All right, we're loading up 152.5 kilograms, just below Kenneth Mann's personal best of 155 here for his second attempt. All right, here goes Kenneth. Good second attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift. And we're gonna take it up to 158.5 kilograms on the bar for Danny Orth, looking for a Pan American record here in the Masters 2. So normally you have to take 2.5 kilogram jumps, but if you're gonna go for a record, in this case a Pan American or world record, you can go up by 0.5 kilograms. So Danny and Team USA opting here to select 158.5 kilograms for a second attempt. All right, locks it out, gets that rack command, and 2 white lights, good lift. So it's a little bit hard to see here the heels, but the right shoe can't be seen there, but there you can see as well, lifted the heels up a little bit and then drove them down, and the right shoe looks like it's up more than the left, so we can't kind of see that from this angle, but I believe that's what the yellow card is for the heels being up. 170 kilos on the bar, matching Nathan's personal best here for his second attempt in our Masters 1 category. Good second attempt there for Nathan. 3 white lights, good lift. And yes, this is the Pan American Regional Powerlifting Championships, so it combines North America and South America. So we have countries here from North America, Central America, the Caribbean, South America. That's why you're seeing Brazil in this session. We had Ecuador yesterday. And the Pan American Championships are every 2 years. So it's not every year like our regular North American Championships, it's every 2 years. And it bounces back and forth between North America and South America. That way, each continent gets a chance to host it on home soil. So for this year's Pan American Championships, we have it here in the beautiful Cayman Islands. So here goes Tom Sensich, 204 kilograms on the bar. This is going to be a world record attempt here for Tom. So we have now world records being broken in the bench press. Let's go, Tom. You can see there the shirt was a little bit too tight for him. He wasn't able to get it down to his chest. So we'll see if he can make an adjustment, come back and get that world record on his third attempt. So you can see equip lifting a little bit more volatile, a little bit more technical, but the coaches can then make more adjustments that they want to the bench shirt. So they may go back, make an adjustment so maybe it's not as restrictive so that he can continue to bring the bar down and touch his chest and then be able to press it up as now we go into third attempts. Patrick Boyce up here, 142.5 kilograms in the bar. Already hit a personal best on his second, looking to bump that up here on his third. So here comes Patrick, final bench press. He powers that up. He locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift there. 3 for 3 in the squat there, or sorry, in the bench press there for Patrick. He had a little bit rough start for the squat, but was able to turn around and go 3 for 3 in the bench press, ending up with a personal best of 142.5. As now we look for Marco Reyes, also 142.5 kilograms on the bar. When Patrick there, you saw a little bit of uneven lockout, which is perfectly fine. As long as the bar does not go back down, it's okay to lock out one side before the other, and you'll see that sometimes. An athlete may have a more dominant side to lock out, maybe the right elbow first, and then the left side will lag behind and lock out. Here goes Marco, 142.5 on the bar. He's powering through, he's trying to get that lockout again. Does not look like he's gonna be able to get the lockout this time. And there you go, 3 blue cards for not being able to completely lock it out at the top of the lift. All right, here we go, Brazil. Edson Kamagawa, 152.5 kilograms on the bar here for his 3rd attempt. Great fight there by Edson to lock out 152.5, and ooh, 2 yellow infraction cards. Let's take a look at the side view here. Take a look at the butt and see if it came up. And right there, maybe they thought the butt came up off of the bench. You can kind of see that light coming through. As we load up now for Kenneth Mann from Canada. 160 kilos on the bar, opting for a new personal best here on his 3rd attempt. Here goes Kenneth, 160 on the bar. He's fighting through, he locks it out. He gets the rack command, he's pumped up. 3 white lights, good lift, 3 for 3 in the bench press, and a new personal best for him. And as you're seeing these athletes, you see, some people that are veterans of the sport, especially some of these master lifters, but some people that are new to the sport. They've only been around for a couple years, and they're already competing here in the Pan American Championships. At local levels, you're gonna get a lot of new lifters as well, as Danny Horth comes up now with 163 kilos on the bar for another Pan American record. So if you're looking to compete for the first time ever, you should jump in, find a local competition, compete. Don't worry about what numbers you're doing. I usually say the lower your numbers, the better, because there's less expectations, less stress and anxiety. Just go out there, have fun, do your first competition, set some baseline numbers, and build up from there. So look for your local competitions. You can look at what your member federation is. Check their website. It's Danny here takes 163. Did the little thing with his heels again. Let's see what the referees say. And there you go, 1 yellow infraction card there. Let's look at the side view here. If you look at his feet, you can see he kind of starts lifting his heels up on the way down and then pushes them down on the way up. So it could be that that's what the yellow infraction was. And also the yellow can be other things like the butt coming up. As we load up now for Nathan, 175 kilos on the bar. So looking for a new personal best here. Here he goes Nathan, 175. Oh yeah, what a fight there, locks it out. And the referees say, 3 white lights, good lift. Now we're down to our final bench press here of flight A, and then we'll go jumping straight over to flight B. Tom Sensich here, gonna take the 204 kilogram attempt again here for a world record. Looking at the records here in lifting cast, the record is at 203.5 kilograms, so he's opting to just chip it by a half kilo. Okay. Couldn't get the bar down and touch chest on the second attempt because the shirt was just so restrictive. So let's see what kind of adjustments the coaches from Team USA did so that he can come back and get this on his third world record attempt here. Tom Sensich, there we go, much easier to touch, drives it up. Can he lock it out? Oh, just too heavy for him today. Good try there by Tom. He got one bench press in. We'll see him back for the bell. That's the game that you play with equip lifting. You can really jack that shirt down and get a lot of support out of it, but then it's gonna be very challenging to touch. Or you can loosen it up a little bit so it's easier to touch, but then it's not gonna give you as much support. So he kind of got off the chest, got to that middle, and then just didn't have any more support out of the shirt and wasn't able to get the triceps to power through. Good try there. As we now go into flight B. So there's gonna be a lot of our sub-junior athletes and our University Cup athletes. So first up, Efren Benavidez, 95 kilograms on the bar. Efren competing in our University Cup, opening up at 95 kilograms. And the referees say, 3 white lights, good lift. We're going to take it up now to 105 kilograms for Nathan Wong, representing Canada. So you can see Nathan here, sub-junior athlete, has been competing in this sport for 2 years, so very new to the sport, but already made his way up to the national championships and now the Pan American championships. And also you're seeing, young athletes here, teenagers, and the last flight we saw our masters lifters, in their 40s, 50s, 60s. We've had some athletes here in their 70s as well, as powerlifting is a sport for anyone and everyone. Here goes Nathan, 105 kilograms on the bar. Oh yeah, very easy opener there. Good lift, 3 white lights. Next up, Christopher Franco, Trinidad and Tobago, open up with 112.5 kilograms on the bar. You can see years in powerlifting, 0. So he's brand new to the sport. Maybe he just got into it some months ago in Trinidad and Tobago, competing in a local competition or a national competition, and the team decided he had good potential and bring him here to the Pan American Championships. He's already gone 3 for 3 in the squats and some new personal bests. Now looking to open up here on the bench press with 112.5 kilograms. Just making sure that the weight's loaded right for Christopher. Rack height's correct. Everything is good to go for him for his opening attempt of 112.5 kilograms. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. We're up now for Brendan Foley here from the Cayman Islands, 2 years in the sport, opening up at 120 kilograms on the bar. This is going to be a new Pan American record in the bench press. Bar is loaded and ready to go for him. So just like we saw the record in the squat in the sub-junior category being broken left and right by multiple athletes, we're going to see the same thing happen here now for the bench press. Oh yeah, easy opener there for Brendan. 3 white lights, good lift, and a new Pan American record. We're gonna take the weight up now, 125 kilograms on the bar for Aiden Chen. Again, in our sub-junior category, he could be in the sport for just 3 years, so he's looking to bump up this record from the 120 that was just hit by Brendan to 125. All right, here goes Aiden. Strong opener there. 3 white lights, good lift, and a new Pan American record. Weight stays the same, 125 kilograms. Our next athlete is going to be Armani Ekekide. In our open 93 kilo class, been competing in the sport for just 1 year. So another one of these young athletes who are new to the sport. We're always happy to see new people coming into the sport of powerlifting, trying it out, and making their way up to national and international competitions. So Armani here in the University Cup, representing Kennesaw University, 125 kilogram opening attempt. Easy opener there for Armani, 3 white lights. You can see Armani's got some long arms there, big range of motion there, which can make it harder for him for the bench press, but then those long arms are gonna help him later on when it comes to the deadlift. We're up now for Aiden Lenz, another one of our sub-junior athletes, opening up at 140 kilograms, so he's looking to bump up that Pan American record. It's currently set at 125. He wants to take it up all the way to 140. After Aiden, we'll have 2 more bench pressers to finish off round 1, Caden and Kyle. But here's Aiden Lenz, 140 kilos on the bar. Smooth opening attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift, and new Pan American record. We're taking the weight up now, 167.5 kilograms in the bar for our next lifter, Caden Mullins, also competing in the sub-juniors, 17 years old, has 1 year in the sport. He's looking to bump up that Pan American record as well. So it's been moved up now to 140 kilos. Caden said, I'll take it up to 167.5 kilos. Huge bench press here for a sub-junior athlete. Caden taking his time, setting up his wider grip here. A nice big arch, loading his weight up onto the shoulders. And drives it up, no problem. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights, good lift, new Pan American record. We're gonna finish off round 1 of flight B here with 182.5 kilograms on the bar for Kyle White, representing Kennesaw University. See here him in the zone, listening to his music, jamming, while our spars and loaders get the 182.5 kilos on the bar. And he's ready to go. After Kyle, we'll go top of the order, second attempts. There we go, smooth opening attempt there for Kyle. So all our athletes made their opening attempt in the bench press. And if you're looking to enter competitions like this, like the Pan American Championships, then just look up your member federation, depending on whatever country you live in, and see what their qualification process is. You can go to the IPF website, powerlifting.sport, and look up for each region what the member federation is, find out their email, find out the website if you don't know your member federation, to then get all that information and qualify for the Pan American Championships, the World Championships, or any of the other competitions out there. As now we have Efren Benavides here, going for 100 kilograms here on his second attempt. All right, here goes Efren, 100 kilos on the bar, second attempt. All right, a little bit of a fight there. That's, you're gonna see some slowdown in the second attempt. 3 white lights, good lift. And for NAPF, we have the North American Powerlifting Championships as well as our North American Bench Press Championships for anyone that wants to do bench only. So our North American Bench Press Championships this year will be in Panama City, Panama in October. Our next year, our powerlifting is scheduled for Belize to be confirmed, and our powerlifting, or our bench press next year is going to be in Hawaii, also to be confirmed. Here comes Nathan Wong, 112.5 kilograms on the bar. So they'll have to make the final confirmations on those locations for next year, but if you want to go to Belize for the 3 lift or Hawaii for the bench press only, then again, see how you can qualify through your national federation. Easy second attempt there for Nathan Wong. Ooh, 2 yellow infraction cards though. Let's take a look at the side replay and see if there's any issues with his butt coming off the bench, since we can't see that from the head view. But right there, his butt's off the bench the entire time. So that is what our side referees saw. Christopher Franco is going to be up next to 122.5 kilograms in the bar, representing Trinidad and Tobago. And also for 2027, we don't have a location yet for our bench press championships, but the 3 lift right now is planned for Newfoundland, Canada. So if you want to start planning for 2027, you can. All right, smooth second attempt there. Ooh, and we have a yellow and blue card there. So let's take a look at the side view here, see what we can see or why that infraction may have happened. Maybe there was some kind of heaving there, since the butt and heels look fine, but it looks a little bit weird on the chest. After the press command, he may have did a little bounce on the bar and kind of like on the chest to kind of bring the bar down and heave it up, as we love now for Brendan Foley from the Cayman Islands. 127.5 kilograms of bar, opting to match his personal best. So once you receive that press command, you can only press it up. You can't then try and sink it back into the chest and then heave it off and kind of use that momentum. So that may have been why he got that yellow and blue infraction card. Here goes Brendan, 127.5 kilos. Easy second attempt there for Brendan. 3 white lights, good lift. And I'm seeing as we load up 135 kilograms here for Aiden Chen for his second attempt, looking to match his personal best. And I'm seeing here in the score sheet for Nathan Wong, his second attempt was turned to a good lift. So if you look on there, you'll see it's green now, and you'll see a little J in the top right corner of that attempt, which means the jury overturned it. So the jury, Team Canada coach went to the jury, protested that call. The jury reviewed the replay, and they determined unanimously that it was in fact a good lift. So they overturned Nathan to a good lift for his 112.5. As Aiden Chen here from Canada takes 135 for his second. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. As we load now, 135 kilograms for Armani Ekekide, representing Kansas University, going for a new personal best here. It's great to see all the questions in the live chat. Obviously, we can't get to all the questions there throughout the competition, but again, when it comes to things like rules and specific equipment for your local competitions, you want to look at the rule book for your federation and see what is allowed and what is not allowed, so it can vary between nations. Here goes Armani, 135. All right, a little bit slow down going in the lockout. That left side was kind of lagging a little behind. But he was able to get it, 3 white lights, as we take it up now to 147.5 kilograms on the bar for Aiden Lenz, looking to match his personal best here. And again, for those of you maybe just tuning into our live stream now, maybe missed out on the squats, you can go to liftingcast.com and look up our Day 5 Pan American Championships to see everyone who's competing, see what flights they're in. We're currently in Flight B, second round. And also you can always scroll back through the live stream and go back and look at the squats if you want to look at any of your particular favorite lifters, and then come back and watch what's going on live here in the Flight B bench press. Aiden, 147.5 kilograms on the bar. A little bit of issue there touching the chest. Let's see what the referees think about that one. And there you go, no lift there. So a little bit of weird hiccup there. I was just bringing it down, kind of touched the chest, came up, brought it back down to the chest, and then drove it up. So I believe that is what the referees are calling. As we're gonna now load up 174 kilograms on the bar for Caden Mullins, representing USA in the sub-junior 93 kilo class. Bar is loaded and ready to go for him. This is gonna be another Pan American record attempt here. That's why they're opting for the 174 kilograms. All right, so let's see what Caden can do here. 174 on the bar. There he goes, smooth second attempt. 3 white lights, good lift for sub-junior athlete Caden Mullins. As we now let up 192.5 kilograms on the bar for Kyle White, representing Kansas University. Just 21 years old, been competing in the sport for 4 years, and this is going to match his personal best and continue to bump up the Pan American record. So the record is set at 187.5 kilograms, and he's looking to bump this up now to 192.5 kilograms. So because Kyle is 21 years old, he falls in that junior age division, so he can go for this junior record here, 192.5 kilograms. It's a fight, but he's getting it up, and he locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift. So he took a 10 kilogram jump from first to second. So we might see a smaller jump there just based on the speed of that. Maybe they want to go more aggressive 5 kilos. Maybe they go more conservative 2.5 kilos. As they move to the top of the order, third attempts here, a flight B. Once we're done with the thirds, we'll jump straight into flight C bench press. So here comes Efren Benavidez, 102.5 kilograms on the bar, trying to go for a new personal best here at the Pan American Championships. Looks very calm going out here for his third attempt. Gonna go through his process, set up just the same as all the other attempts, and try and crush this 102.5 kilograms. Gets it off the chest, hitting that sticking point, and unfortunately just a little too heavy for him today. He does go 2 for 3 in the bench press, gets the 100 kilos on his second, and we'll see him back for the deadlift. All right, next up, Nathan Wong, representing Canada. He got his second of 112.5 with a jury overturn, and now opting to jump up to 120 for a new personal best here on his third attempt. The bar is loaded and ready to go for Nathan.
Nathan's trying to push his PR up from 112.5 to 120, so give him a hand. On your time, easy setup, come on. Dig in.
All right, let's see what Nathan can do here with 120 kilos on the bar for his third attempt. Powers through that sticking point and locks it out. Let's see what our referees think. Ooh, 2 yellow infraction cards again. I think it's going to be for that butt again. Let's look at this side replay. And right there, the butt's up, and there you go, the butt's up. I think that is what our side referees are looking at. The Team Canada coach went to the jury to protest it. Let's see if the jury does anything on this one. As we have 122.5 kilograms in the bar for Christopher Franco. 122.5 kilograms, he's what he missed on his second, looking to come back and get that on his third. All right, he locks it out. What do the referees think? 3 white lights, good lift, way to come back and get that one. Christopher Franco, representing Trinidad and Tobago. All right, next up, Brendan Foley, Cayman Islands, just 17 years old, competing here at the Pan American Championship for 132.5 kilograms in the bar. So matched his personal best on the second, looking to hit a new personal best here on the third. All right, he locks it out. Let's see what our referees think. 3 white lights, good lift, and a new personal best there for Brendan. So Brendan went 2 for 3 in the squats, but is able to turn around, go 3 for 3 in the bench press, and new personal best, and going to build that momentum now throughout the competition and into the deadlifts, as we love now for Aiden Chen, 140 kilos, so he matches personal best on the second, looking to go for a new personal best here on the third. So we got a lot of young athletes here, getting strong, very fast, looking to hit personal bests here on their third attempts of bench press. All right, here goes Aiden. PB attempt. Powers it off the chest, gets through the lockout. Great job there. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. He's pumped for that new PB of 140. He's another athlete that went 2 for 3 in the squats, but able to now build some momentum, going 3 for 3 in the bench press. Great job there for Aiden Chen. Weight stays the same, 140 kilos on the bar. For Armani from Kennesaw University, he already broke his PB on the second with 135, looking to bump that up higher here on the third with 140. Nice wide grip here for Armani. Trying to use more of that chest here, those long arms that he has. Powers that one up, no problem. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. All right, we're gonna load up now, 150 kilograms for Aiden Lenz. Looking to go for a new personal best here. He missed the 147 on his second, just had a little technical issue there. So we'll see if he can come back, make that adjustment, and also handle 2.5 kilograms more to try and go for that PB. Got 3 bench pressers left here in flight B, and then we'll jump over straight to flight C. Better touch on the chest there, but then the power just wasn't there today. He's still got his opening bench press in though, so he still can produce a total. We'll see him back for the deadlift. You can see here just a light touch on the chest, dries it off, and then just kind of gets stuck there. All right, next up, Caden Mullins has a personal best of 175. He did 174 on the second. Looking to go to 176 now here on the third. Caden Mullins, another Pan American record attempt here in the sub-juniors. Our sub-juniors, again, are our 14 to 18-year-olds. So we got some young athletes here in our Flight B, putting up some big weights and breaking some records. He powers that up, and the referees say 2 white lights, good lift. You're gonna see that red infraction card from the head. That's gonna be for the elbow depth. So that head referee did not think that the elbows were deep enough. As we now load up for Kyle White, 195 kilograms on the bar. He did 192.5 kilograms on his second attempt. It was a little bit challenging, so opting to just go 2.5 kilograms here on the third for a new personal best. 195 kilograms comes out to about 430 pounds here for his final bench press. And then we'll go right into Flight B. Or sorry, Flight C. And just a low tag before I say, expended a little bit too much energy there on the second, but he still got the 192.5 on the second, matched his personal best, got a new record, and we'll see him back for the deadlift. As we're now moving to Flight C. Flight C, we're in our final flight of bench press here, starting off with Austin Davis from USA, 105 kilos on the bar. If you want to look at the nominations for this championship, you can go to goodlift.info. That's the website, goodlift.info. And then from the drop down, you can go to nominations, and you can see the nominations for this championship and for other international championships like, world championships, world games, all that kind of stuff. So you can just look for our NAPF championship. and see all the athletes that will be battling out coming up in the 105s, the 120s, the 84s, all the weight classes we got in these upcoming days. Here goes Austin. Easy opener there with 105. 3 white lights, good lift. So goodlift.info is the go-to place for IPF nominations for international competitions. Next up, Mark from Trinidad and Tobago, 125 kilograms on the bar for his opening attempt. Competing in our open 93 kilo class. So now that we're in Flight C, we'll have our junior and open competitors. All right, smooth opening attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift. And of course, for all of you waiting for Russell Orhi, he'll be coming up towards the end of this flight. Okay, we're going from lightest weight to heaviest weight. Next up, Callum Smith, Cayman Islands, 125 kilograms on the bar. Russell Orhi is opting to open up at 197.5 kilograms on the bench press. So we'll see him in about, 5 to 10 minutes. Here goes Callum, 125 on the bar. Easy opener there for him. 3 white lights, good lift. All right, we'll load up now for Roxroy Campbell, 130 kilograms, representing Jamaica in the open category. And you can see, or hopefully hear, the crowd's getting wild now. A lot of supporters here for Jamaica and Trinidad and Tobago. Here goes Roxroy, 130 on the bar. Oh yeah, very easy opening attempt there for him. 3 white lights, good lift. All right, we're taking the weight up now, 145 kilograms on the bar for David, representing the Cayman Islands, has a personal best of 140, so opening up with a new personal best here. He's new to the sport, so probably responding well to the training, making good gains. Let's see how this opening attempt of 145 looks. Solid opening attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift, and a new personal best. All right, we're gonna take the weight up to 157.5 kilograms for Kyle Graham, representing Canada in the open category here. We've been competing in the sport for 7 years. Bar is loaded and ready to go here for Kyle. Kyle's battling it out in our open. We have 6 athletes going to be sitting in the silver medal position with this opening attempt. 3 white lights, good lift. And it'll be a little bit of close battle between him and his teammate Evan. I'm seeing about 12.5 kilos here separating them based on opener attempts. So it could be a little battle there as we now load up for Theron from Canada as well. 165 kilograms in the bar, just below his personal best of 170. Easy opener there for Theron. 3 white lights. Load up 185 kilograms now for the American Dimitri Ayala in our junior category. Bar loaded and ready to go here for Dimitri. There we go. Solid opening attempt there for Dimitri. 3 white lights, good lift. Next weight, 187.5 kilograms for Canadian Evan, who, like I said, is going to be battling it out in that open 93 kilo class. So we'll see how this opening attempt moves, as could be a close battle here for silver and bronze. And then next up we'll have Russell Orhi. All right, here goes Evan, 187.5. Oh yeah, nice and easy for him there. 3 white lights, good lift. All right, we're gonna load up now for Russell Orhi, represent USA in this open 93 kilo class. 197.5 kilograms on the bar. He ended up getting the squat world record with 355.5 kilograms, so he did what he needed to do on squat. Now he's gonna continue to build that total here on bench press, trying to break that world record total today and get himself a wild card spot for Sheffield. Opening up higher than he's typically done on bench press, so must have done some good progress here in training for the bench. You know, moving up a weight class probably helped him as well. We could be seeing a big bench here to help build that total. There we go. That's what you want to see for an opening attempt. Now, typically, Russ takes a more moderate jump when it comes to bench press, so maybe you'd see like 205, but you know, since he's made progress and moved up a weight class, maybe we're going to see a bigger jump out of him, maybe see 207.5, 10 kilo jump as we look up now for Ethan Marshall, 205 kilograms on the bar, competing in our junior 93s, and this is going to be a Pan American record for him. Bars loaded and ready to go. And looking at lifting cast, looks like they opted for that 10 kilogram jump for Russell, up to 207.5. So that'll set him up nicely to get around about 215 on that third and put him in a good position to break that world record total on his second or third deadlift. So everything is lining up nicely for Russ. Easy opener there for Ethan with 205. 3 white lights, good lift. We have our final bench presser here in round 1. 220 kilograms on the bar for Mac Chen. Has a personal best of 212.5. So looking to go for a new personal best here. With equip lifting, you know, things could be different as far as maybe trying out a different shirt, a different size, obviously learning the shirt, learning how to use it to your advantage. So sometimes the weights can jump up quickly. So that's why we're seeing him open up above his personal best here. So let's see how this opening attempt of 220 kilograms looks for Mac. Really fighting that shirt. Touch low on the chest toward the torso and then flies right on up. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Great job there by Mac. New personal best. You see he's really trying to stay in position, load up that shirt, and then it gives him the pop on the way up. All right, so all our athletes got their opening attempt here in the bench press for flight C, and now we're gonna go top of the order. Austin Davis, 112.5 kilograms on the bar. And Austin's competing in our equipped junior division, and for equipped, you don't have to wear the suit and the shirt if you don't want to. It's optional. You can wear, knee sleeves. You can wear a t-shirt if you want. So in this case, you can see he's not wearing the bench shirt right now. He's just wearing a t-shirt. And that's why you're seeing the numbers, lower than what his personal bests are. Good lift, 2-1. 1 yellow infraction card there from the chief referee. So maybe they'll throw the shirt on for the third, or maybe just things aren't going well in the warm-up. Maybe you tweak something, and they're just opting to lift without the bench shirt here, as we have Callum Smith from Cayman Islands taking 132.5 for his second attempt, looking to match his personal best here. There we go, solid second attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift. All right, we're loading up 135 kilograms for Mark Baptiste from Trinidad and Tobago, looking to go for a new personal best here. Getting his final cues here from his coach as he goes out here for this personal best attempt. Nice control descent. Gets that press command. Oh, hits that sticking point midway up and can't lock it out, unfortunately. We'll see if he can come back and get that on his third. All right, 137.5 kilograms in the bar now for Roxroy Campbell representing Jamaica. Crowd really getting behind him here as he came out, and I'm sure we're gonna hear them get loud here as he does this lift. 137.5 kilograms on the bar. Using more of a moderate grip with here, pinkies covering those power rings. You can go all the way out to the index finger covering the rings for your maximum allowable grip width. Oh yeah, easy attempt there for Roxroy. Next weight, 152.5 kilograms in the bar. Our next lifter is going to be David from our host nation, the Cayman Islands. Already hit a personal best on the opening attempt, looking to bump that up further here on his second. David's been doing a great job so far, making lifts, hitting personal bests. Up to here for a 7.5 kilogram jump. And a smooth second attempt there for him. Referees like it. 3 white lights, good lift, and another PB. As we now load up for Kyle Graham representing Canada, going for 165 for his second attempt, just below his personal best of 170. He also opted for a 7.5 kilogram jump. See a lot of our athletes here taking somewhere between a 7.5 and 10 kilo jump from first to second. Here goes Kyle. There goes, smooth second attempt there for him. So might see him do a 5 kilo jump, but if they really want to be conservative, 2.5. As we take the weight up now to 175 for Theron Farthing from Canada. Has a personal best of 170, looking to go to 175 here for his second attempt. Theron's been having a good day as well, making attempts. Broke the squat record. Looking now for some PBs in the bench press. Yeah, very good looking second attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift. 195 kilograms in the bar now for Dimitri Ayala, representing USA in the junior category here. Bar is loaded and ready to go for him. Just getting his wrist wraps on here before he goes out. Opted for a 10 kilo jump. After Dimitri, we'll have Evan and Russell. Dimitri is forecast right now for the gold medal in our junior 93s. And look, he looks as a comfortable lead. You know, anything can happen, but a comfortable lead in the junior 93 as long as he keeps making attempts. There'll be more of a battle between Ethan and Theron for silver. Or maybe a little bit harder than you would like there for a second attempt. Just going the lockout, a little bit slower down there. We'll see if they opt for a smaller jump, you know, 2.5, maybe 5 kilogram jump, just to continue to build up his total and hold on to that gold medal position. As now we have Evan from Canada, 200 kilograms in the bar. So this is going to be a 2.5 kilogram personal best for him. He opted for a 12.5 kilogram jump. It's a little bit bigger jump here. You know, maybe just want to open up a little bit lighter, get that first one in, and then opting to jump to a personal best here for him. We'll have 3 more benchers after this to finish off round 2. Next up will be Russell Orhe. But here goes Evan, 200 kilograms on the bar.
Dig in, dig in, dig in. That's tall. Drive back. Lock it out.
There we go, smooth second attempt there for him. And like I said, Evan's battling it out with his teammate Kyle in the open. And they're about 7.5 kilos apart. So that 12.5 kilogram jump helped him start getting a little bit closer and closer to Kyle, as we now load up for Russell Orhe, 207.5 kilograms on the bar. Like I said, normally he does a little bit more smaller jump, like 7.5, but he's gotten stronger, feeling strong on the day, opting for a 10 kilogram jump here to 207.5. Going to be another Pan American record attempt here as well in the open 93 kilo class. So Ethan Marshall and the juniors actually hit 205 to bump up the record. Now Russ is trying to take it back, 207.5 on the bar. So a little bit of a sticking point there in the middle, going into lockout, but 3 white lights, good lift there. So I don't think the 215 is going to be there today. I don't think they're going to shoot for that. I don't know the exact numbers they need to break the world record, but I think they're going to do a smaller number. 5 on the most, 2.5 if they really want to be conservative. Just take whatever kilos they can get, and he can always pick up more kilos in the deadlift. It's going to be easier for him to do that than trying to pick up 7.5 kilos here in the bench press. So I think they'll be more conservative. Ethan Marshall here, 215.5 kilograms on the bar. He is a junior, but as a junior, you can break the records going up. So as a junior, you can break open records. Same thing as masters. If you're a master one, you can break open records. So he is fighting with Russell Orr here for the open Pan American bench press record here. Obviously, Russell's focusing on the world record total. But we have a little bit of a battle here in the bench press. Can Ethan take this record back with 215.5 kilograms on the bar? Oh, he's fighting. Can that right side come along? It can. He locks it out. And the referees say 3 white lights, go lift. So with that, Ethan takes both the junior and open Pan American record in the bench press. And if you're looking on lifting cast, you're going to see Russell Orr with 210 for his third. So they did opt for that conservative 2.5 kilogram jump. Just build that total up and worry about what they need when it comes to the deadlift. So we're going to now have a load up for Mac Chen from Canada. A big 233 kilograms on the bar. One of our equipped athletes here has made some good progress here on the bench press. And the record is at 232.5 kilograms. So he's opting to just chip it by that half a kilo. 233 on the bar for Mac Chen here to finish off round 2 of bench press. A little bit of struggle there to touch. And a little bit of hiccup there in the middle. Let's see what our referees think. 2 white lights, good lift. 1 yellow card there from the left. Let's take a look at the butt here. So maybe they thought that the butt was up there and that the hamstrings were the part that was touching the bench. For now, it's a good lift. We're going to go top of the order. Mark from Trinidad and Tobago. Going to repeat 135 here for his third attempt. Our bar is loaded and ready to go for him. Looks like the jury's going to be discussing that last lift as well. Here goes Mark with 135. All right, that's a little too heavy for him today, but he's still got 1 bench press in. We'll see him back for the deadlift. Callum Smith here from Cayman Islands. Matches PB on the second, looking for a new PB here on the third. All right, and our referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Great job there by Callum. 3 for 3 in the squats, 3 for 3 in the bench press. All right, now I'm hearing that the jury did overturn the last lift in the second round, which was Mac Chen, that 233 record. Okay, the side referee, I believe, said that the butt came up, and the jury agreed. Here comes Roxroy Campbell, 147.5 kilograms on the bar, representing Jamaica. So Mac Chen got his second attempt overturned. We'll see what they decide for the third attempt. Now with that adjustment. Here goes Roxroy, 147.5 on the bar. He's powering it up. Can that left side come? It cannot. Good try there by Roxroy. Just a little ambitious jump there from second to third, going up 10 kilos. Maybe he would have had, 5 kilos, but he's still got 2 benches in, and we'll see him back for the deadlift as we now load up for David from the Cayman Islands, 160 kilograms, way above his personal best of 140. So let's see what David can do here. 160 kilograms in the bar, trying to bump up his personal best further. All right, just a little too heavy for him today, but he still got the 152.5 on his second, which is a big PB. And we'll see him back for the deadlift as we now load up 167.5 kilograms on the bar for Kyle Graham here from Canada. 165 on the second one, a little bit slower than you like to see. So I thought, they would go 2.5 on the more conservative side, 5 on the more aggressive. They have to go more conservative here, 2.5 kilogram jump. They know they're in a little bit of a battle, so they want to make sure they come away with as many kilos as they can, especially because Kyle unfortunately went 1 for 3 in the squat. Trying to turn that around here in the bench press and go 3 for 3 with this 167.5 kilogram third attempt. And he's powering it through and locking it out. And that looks like a good call by Team Canada. 3 white lights, good lift. And Kyle's starting to build some momentum now. 3 for 3 in the bench press. And he's got a pretty big deadlift as well, so that'll help him out. We're loading up now for Farron, 182.5 kilograms on the bar. So he already broke his personal best on the second attempt. Now looking to push that up further with this third. 182.5 on the bar. That's about 402 pounds. So getting over the 400-pound barrier here on the bench press. Oh, just couldn't get past that sticking point. Good try there. He went 2 for 3 in the bench press. Gets the personal best of 175. We'll see him back for the deadlift. As we now take it up to 200 kilograms for Dimitri Ayala from USA. Has a personal best of 197.5. Opted in here for 200 kilograms for his third. Going for a new personal best here in the junior 93 kilo class. After Dimitri, we'll have Evan and Russell. And remember, just like after squats, after these bench presses, we'll take a 10-minute break to set up the platform for the deadlifts. All right, just a little too heavy for him today. Still got the 195 on the second. Our athletes are really trying to push it to limits here in the bench press. Try and get as many kilos as they can, go for different personal best and records. So it was just a little too heavy for him today. Now we're loading up for Evan from Canada. Personal best of 197.5. He already broke down on his second with 200. Now opting to go to 205 here for the third in our open 93 kilo class. So Kyle went 3 for 3 in the bench press. Now Evan's trying to go 3 for 3 in the bench press, and if he makes this, there'll just be 5 kilos separating them based on opening deadlifts. Evan is also the lighter lifter, so he does have that advantage in case they tie in total. Evan can win on body weight. So here goes Evan, 205 on the bar. 5 kilos here will be critical in the battle of the open 93s. And can he lock it out? Let's see what our referees say. 3 white lights, go lift. Great job there, staying with it, continuing to push, locking those elbows out, and getting that rack command. See right there, he starts hitting the sticky point, but he's able to lock it out. So great job right there by Evan going 3 for 3, as now we load up for Russell Orhe, 210 kilos on the bar. Looks like he's not gonna come out. Looks like he's just gonna let this clock run here. So we got the 207.5 kilograms on the second, which was a personal best for him. And I guess they felt it was too hard. Why come out and waste energy here for another 2.5 kilos when you can just pick up those 2.5 kilos possibly more easily on the deadlift here. So Russ comes away with the world record squat, 355.5 kilograms, crushes that world record that was at 341. He comes away with a personal best here, 207.5 kilograms on the bench. So he's setting him up himself nicely to go for that world record in the total. And looks like he'll be, with this opening deadlift of 335, if they stick with that, he'll be just underneath a 900 kilogram forecasted total. So then the deadlift will be within reach, with the world record total being at 917.5. So there we go, Russell times out there on his third bench. We'll see him back for the deadlift, see what he can do with that world record total within reach, and can he get that wild card spot for Sheffield. So now we're loading up for Ethan here. 226 on the bar, and this is going to be a world record attempt here for Ethan. So we had the world record squat by Russell, and now we're seeing a world record bench press here by Ethan. He's asking the crowd to get behind him here. So the world record is at 225.5 for the juniors, so he's looking to chip that here with 226. Ethan Marshall representing USA, world record bench press attempt here for him. Let's see if he can get it. 226 kilos on the bar, that's about 498 pounds. Gets that press command. Oh, just a little too heavy for him today. Great try there. You can only attempt the world record on an international stage, so here at the Pan American Championships, why not give it a shot? He ends up with 215.5 on his second, which was the Pan American record in the junior and open age division. And we're down to our final bench presser here. Mac Chen, 233 kilograms on the bar. He got this one 2-1 on his second. The jury decided to overturn. I believe they thought his butt was up off the bench. So he's going to come back, give this another shot here on his third. All right, Mac Chen taking his time here to really get set up for this record attempt. Just needs to make a small adjustment here, keep his butt down on the bench, and execute the press just like he did on his second. Here he goes, 233. Really find that shirt to touch, gets the touch, gets the press command, drives it up. Was there any downward motion there? Was the butt staying down? And the referees say no. Yellow infraction card and a blue infraction card. Let's look at the butt here on the side. You can see right there the butt's moving. Maybe they thought it was up there. And then let's watch this replay one more time and look at the head camera and see if there's any downward motion there as well. As the Team Canada coaches are going to the jury to protest it, right there, they may have thought that there was a dip. So we're looking at two things there. Did the butt come up and did the bar dip down? That's why we're seeing those infraction cards. So Canada's there protesting the call. The jury's discussing it. I don't think they're going to get it. I think the jury's going to say, oh, I'm seeing the opposite. I'm seeing the jury wave at the scoring table, so I think we are going to get an overturn. If we look on Lifting Cast, you can see now the 233 is now a green, and you see the J there for the jury overturn. So the jury's overturning it to a good lift, and that is going to be a record attempt there in the bench press for Mac Chen. So great job there. He gets the jury overturned to a no lift on the second. Now gets the jury overturned to a good lift here in the third. So please give us 10 minutes. We're going to set up here for deadlift, and we'll be back. Welcome back, everyone. We're going to get started in about 1 minute here with the deadlift. The deadlift is the easiest when it comes to commands. There's only going to be one command, so when they say the bar is loaded for the athlete, they'll go out there, they'll set up however they want, start their pull. Once they are locked out, standing upright, they'll receive the down command from the chief referee. And they'll just have to hold onto the bar and bring the bar all the way back down to the ground. They cannot let go and drop the bar. When we get started here in Flight A, our first athlete is going to be Tom Sensich, 160 kilograms on the bar. So just like we did for the squat bench press, we'll go through Flight A, Flight B, and then finish off with Flight C. So we're going to have, again, a lot of records being broken, a lot of Pan American records and the Delph and total being broken, some battles going on, and we may even see some world records being broken, especially with Russell Orhi at the very end looking to break that world record in the total. It's going to need a 355 kilogram deadlift, trying to get that wild card spot for Sheffield through our Pan American Championships here. So we're just about ready to get started here with Tom Sensich, 160 kilograms. You can see here he's ready to go. And the bar is loaded and ready to go for Tom. Nice easy pull there for him. He gets the down command. And 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, Edson representing Brazil, 190 kilograms on the bar for him. Competing in our Masters 193 kilo class. Bar is loaded and ready to go for Edson Kamagawa. 190 kilos. Gets that down command. And gets 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, same weight, Marco Reyes in our equipped Masters 1 class. There goes Marco. Maybe a little bit harder than you would like there for an opening attempt. Should be good. Good lift, 2-1. 1 red light from the side. Look good to me. As well up now for Danny Horth from Canada, 225 kilograms on the bar. Nice easy opener there for Danny. Good lift, 3 white lights. We have our first record attempt here. Kenneth Mann, representing Canada, Masters 1, going 250 kilos here, and looking to break the Pan American record in the total. So the total is currently at 657.5 kilograms, and this will give him 660. So we have our first record attempt here in the deadlifts. There we go. Also maybe a little bit harder than you like for an opening attempt. It can vary from lifter and lifter. Some lifters are just slower, some lifters are faster, but still got the record there in the total. So Patrick up now from Canada, also in the Masters 1, 250 kilos on the bar. After him, we'll have Nathan to finish off round 1 of deadlifts. Oh yeah, easy opener there for Patrick. Puts it down nice and easy. 3 white lights, good lift. Now we have another record attempt coming. This is going to be Nathan from USA, also in this Masters 1 93 kilo class. So there's going to be a record in the deadlift and in the total. So he's going for 307.5. The record is at 255, and he's also trying to get that record in the total. Canada just set it at 660, and Nathan's looking to bump it all the way up to 785. Big pull here, big total for Nathan. Nice, easy opening attempt. 3 white lights, good lift. So we're done with round 1. All our athletes made their first attempt. Nathan comes away there with the deadlift and total Pan American records in the M1s. And now we're going back to Tom Sensic, 175 kilograms for his second attempt. Bars loaded and ready to go for Tom. There we go, he locks it out. Referee say, 3 white lights, go lift. Next up, Edson Kamagawa, representing Brazil, opting for a 10 kilogram jump. 200 kilos here for his second attempt. Ooh, just a little too heavy for him today. Still got the opening deadlift, so he did produce a total, and we'll see if he can come back and give that another shot on his third. Keeping the weight at 200 kilograms. The lifter now is going to be Marco Reyes, representing Mexico in our Equipped Masters 1. We have a big crowd here from Mexico as well, supporting Marco Reyes here on his second attempt. A little fight there getting past the knees, but he does lock it out. And the referees say, 3 white lights, go lift. He did jump 10 kilos, so could see, a smaller 2.5, 5 kilo jump here for his third. Try and get another attempt in as we load up now for Danny Horst from Canada. 235 kilograms on the bar for his second attempt, representing Canada in the Masters 2 category. That is our 50 to 59-year-olds. There we go, smooth second attempt there for Danny. That's what you wanted to see out of a second attempt. 3 white lights, good lift. All right, we're taking up now 260 kilograms on the bar for Kenneth Mann, just below his personal best of 262.5. Opted for a 10 kilo jump. So this should set him up nicely to get a new personal best on the third. Bar is loaded and ready to go here for Kenneth. 260 kilos.
Driving perspiration. Don't want too much chalk on the bar because it fills in early and then the bar becomes slippery. That's what you need for the lift. Through the floor, come on, buddy.
A little bit of a fight there. Can he lock it out? He locks it out. He gets that down command, and the referees say 2 white lights, good lift. 1 blue infraction card there from the left referee. A little bit of soft knees there is what I saw, which could be a red infraction card. Sometimes you hit the wrong button. Still 2 white lights, good lift there as we're up now for Patrick Boyce. 267.5 kilograms in the bar, so looking to match his personal best here on the second attempt. Bars loaded and ready to go here for Patrick.
Be light. You have 5 lifters if you're going to change openers. Be light, 5 lifters if you're going to change openers.
Easy second attempt there for Patrick. And the referees like it, good lift. Finally, we got our final puller here on round 2. 328.5 kilograms on the bar. This is going to be another record attempt in the deadlift and the total for Nathan Kulas, representing USA in that Masters 1 93 kilo class.
Nathan is a Masters 1 lifter, so that puts him over 40 years of age, 725 pounds.
All right, coach is asking bars and loaders to brush the bar off, which you're allowed to request. Want to make sure everything is perfect, ready to go for their athlete to execute this record attempt here of 328.5 kilograms. Oh yeah, easy second attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift, and new records in the deadlift and total for Nathan to finish off round 2. We're going top of the order now. Third attempts, starting off again with Tom Sentich, 185 kilograms on the bar. In our Masters 3 category, 64 years old, been competing in the sport for 43 years. Alright, we're cleaning the bar off. And everything is ready to go here for Tom. Bars loaded and ready to go for his final deadlift, 185 kilograms.
Be light, 3 lifters if you're going to change opener. 3 lifters if you're going to change openers.
Powers it up, locks it out, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. It's a great job there by Tom. He goes 3 for 3 in the squats. He breaks the Pan American record in the bench press and goes 3 for 3 in the deadlift. All right, next up, Edson from Brazil. He's going to retry 200 kilograms here on his third. It was just a little too heavy for him on the second. We'll see if he can make kind of adjustment, get pumped up here, and get this on his final attempt of the day. All right, just too heavy for him. Still got his opening deadlift in and produced a total on the day. Got the try at 200 in another championship. As we take it up now to 205 kilograms for Marco Reyes from Mexico in our equipped Masters 1 category.
Bar is loaded for Marco at 205 kilograms. On deck is Kevin. These plates are one lifter going to change openers. One lifter, change openers.
Here goes Marco, 205 on the bar. Powering up past those knees, getting those hips through, shoulders back, receives that down command, and the referees say 2 white lights, good lift. 1 red card for lockout. Let's take a look at the shoulders here in the side replay. Maybe they thought the shoulders weren't back far enough. Knees were shaking a little bit as well. Look fine. Next up, Danny Forth from Canada, 245 kilograms on the bar. Got 4 more deadlifts here in flight A, and then we'll hop over to flight B.
On deck is Kenneth Bond. He's a master 2-lifter, puts forward 50 years of age. He's out here pulling kilos off.
Danny's sitting in the gold medal position right now in the Masters 2 age division. There we go, solid looking for the attempt there. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next is Kenneth Bond. The bar load will be 265 kilograms. This is 584 pounds.
Next up, Kenneth Mann, 265 kilograms in the bar. So he's just below his personal best in the deadlift on the second. Now looking to go for a new personal best here on the third. He already has the personal best in the total as well with 670. Looking to bump that up to 675.
The bar is loaded for Kenneth at 265 kilograms. On deck is Patrick Boyce.
And he's sitting in the silver medal position in the Masters 1 category. All right, here goes Kenneth, 265. Can he get a new personal best? Can he get those hips through and the shoulders back? I think he's going to have some issues there with lockout and supporting the bar on the thighs, unfortunately. And there you go, 3 red lights. I can look at the side as well. It kind of got stuck as it was passing the knees there, and then there you can see rebending the knees and trying to support it right there, and then also not getting the shoulders back and the knees locked out. He still went 2 for 3 in the deadlifts and got the silver medal. As we now move on to Patrick Boyce, also from Canada, 280 kilograms on the bar. So it's going to be a big personal best attempt here for him in the deadlift and trying to match his personal best in the total. Going to be getting the bronze medal here in overall as well in that Masters 1 class. Blocks it out, gets that down command. And 3 white lights, good lift. Great job there for Patrick. Patrick started off a little slow, 1 for 3 on squat, but then goes 6 for 6 on bench and deadlifts, ending there with a big PR. And deadlifts, a great job there for Patrick. As we're now loading up 335.5 kilograms on the bar. We have another world record attempt here. So in the Masters 1 93 kilo class, Nathan Kulas from USA looking to break the world record here. Coach again making sure that they clean out the bar well, get all that baby powder off. So Nathan set up in the best position possible to execute this world record in deadlift. 335 kilograms, 335.5 kilograms on the bar for Masters 193 kilo competitor. Crowd's getting in behind him here. He's very cool, calm, collected here, setting up just like he did before. Got the 328.5, no problem. Here's 335.5. And there you go, he gets it, and the referees say 3 white lights, a new world record there for Nathan. Great job there by Nathan, going 9 for 9 on the day, Pan American record in the squat, deadlift, and total, and the world record there with the 335.5 kilogram final pull. As we now move into Flight B. Flight B, we're starting off with Brendan Foley from here in the Cayman Islands, 175 kilograms on the bar, and this is going to be a Pan American record here in the total in the sub-junior category. You know, this Flight B is going to be our sub-junior and university athletes. We're going to have a lot of records being broken in that sub-junior category as Brendan smokes that 175 kilogram opening attempt. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, Efren Benavides, bar is loaded for him, 180 kilograms on the bar. This is going to be matching his personal best. Competing in our University Cup here. He's representing Grand Canyon University. Locks it out, gets that down command, and gets 3 white lights. All right, next up, Christopher Franco, Trinidad and Tobago, 210 kilograms on the bar. Like I said, we have lots of records being broken here in the sub-juniors. Christopher's going to be going for Pan American records in the deadlift and the total here with his 210 kilogram pull. Gets that down command and gets 3 white lights. New records there. All right, we're going to take it up now to 235 kilograms for Aiden Chen from Canada, looking to bump up that deadlift and total records in the sub-junior class. Bar is loaded and ready to go for him. So Christopher just took the record up to 210. Aiden's looking to take it up to 235. Aiden opting for a sumo stance here. You can see the feet out wide, and then the hands are going to be inside of the legs. Oh, yeah. Nice and fast. A little bit of a bobble at the top. He's looking at the referee's lights, and there you go. 2 blue cards So as we watch the replay, he was so fast when he locked it out that he had a little bobble at the top, and then right there started going forward and brought the bar down. As we have Nathan Wong here, 240 kilograms at the bar, looking to break that deadlift and total records here in the sub-juniors. Team Canada coach went to go protest Aiden's lift. I don't think the jury's going to overturn that one, though. So he'll have to come back, give that another shot on a second. And the referees say 3 white lights. Good lift there for Nathan. Some new records there in the delf and the total. As we look up now for Caden Mullins, 242.5 kilograms in the bar, so just below his personal best of 245. And he's looking to bump up the records in the deadlift and in the total. Another sumo stance puller. A little bit more moderate stance width here for a sumo. .242.5 on the bar. There we go. Strong opening attempt. 3 white lights. Good lift. Next weight, 245 kilograms in the bar for Armani Ekekide, competing for Kennesaw University here in our University Cup. You can see he's got long arms, going to be a shorter distance here. Walks out lower on the thighs, close to the knee joint. 3 white lights, good lift. So you know he's going to be a big puller. Next weight, 265 kilograms for Aiden Lenz from USA. Another one of our sub-junior athletes here. He's looking to bump up that deadlift Pan American record to 265. There goes Aiden, another one of our sumo pullers. Gets that down command. And 3 white lights, good lift. We got one more lifter here in the opening round of Flight B. 275 kilograms on the bar for Kyle White. Some people are better when it comes to sumo pulls. Some people are better when it comes to conventional. Here comes Kyle White from Kennesaw University. 275 on the bar. So if you're a powerlifter, you want to try out conventional and sumo and see which one fits better for how you are built and which one you feel most comfortable and strongest in. We have another sumo puller here. .275 kilos on the bar for a Pan American record here in the total. Easy opener there. 3 white lights, good lift. So we had all our athletes but one make their opening attempt. Here as we go into the second attempts. It can really vary from lifter to lifter, but a lot of times in the lighter weight classes, you'll see more sumo. As you start going into that, middle weight class, you start seeing, more of a half and half, and then as you start going into the heavier weight classes, you see it shift more towards conventional pullers. As we love now for Efren Benavides, Grand Canyon University, 187.5 kilograms in the bar for a new personal best. Opting for a 7.5 kilogram jump. And you can see here, Efren using that conventional stance. The feet are going to be more narrow, and the hands are going to be outside of the legs. Can he lock it out? There you go. Gets those hips through, shoulders back. Let's see if the referees like it. 3 white lights. They do. New personal best there for Efren. We're loading up 190 kilograms for Brendan Foley, opting for a 15-kilogram jump here from first to second, and be going for a new personal best here in both the deadlift and the total. There we go. Smooth second attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, Christopher Franco, 220 kilograms in the bar for his second attempt, representing Trinidad and Tobago. This is going to match his personal best in the deadlift. He's already hit a personal best in the total, so he's made some great progress here. As a young athlete, just 18 years old. He locks it out. And the referees like it. Good lift. We're loading now for Aiden Chen. He missed his opener with 235. It was very fast as he just lost his balance at lockout, which can happen sometimes with the sumo stance. With the feet out wide and the toes angled out, you have less of a base of support, and you can sometimes lose your balance, especially if the bar is coming really fast, can throw you off. So the coaches opted to jump up to 245. So, possibly sticking with the original plan or maybe just below their plan second here, hoping that Aiden can make the adjustment and that this heavier weight will slow him down a little bit so he can stay in control and lock it out properly for these referees. There we go. Slowed him down a little bit. More of a comfortable lockout. And 3 white lights. Good lift. He's happy. See there, gets the hips through, shoulders back, no problem there. Way to adjust. Aiden as now he'll up for Nathan Wong, also from Canada, 18 years old, opting for a 15-kilogram jump here to 255 kilograms. It's going to be just below his personal best in the deadlift in the total, so we'll see how this moves and see if they go for that on his third.
The bar is loaded for Nathan at 255 kilos. On
And here goes Nathan. You can see here Nathan using basically the maximum sumo stance. Toes basically touching the plates here. Really try and reduce that range of motion. There we go. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up is going to be Caden Mullins. Bar is loaded and ready to go for him. 257.5 kilograms on the bar. So this is going to be new personal best for him in the deadlift, in the total, and also a Pan American record here in the total. So a couple personal bests and a record here for sub-junior athlete Caden Mullins. Oh, very powerful. Deadlift there, 3 white lights, good lift. Gives a couple thumbs up to the crowd. As we love 262.5 kilograms for Armani. Armani here representing Kennesaw University, just below his personal best of 272.5. One of our conventional pullers here. Got some long arms here, which are going to help shorten the range of motion and give him a big deadlift. Gets that down command. And 3 white lights, good lift. All right, we're loading up now for Aiden Lenz from USA, just 17 years old, going for 280.5 kilograms on his second attempt. So he's going for a Pan American record here in the deadlift in that sub-junior age division. The bar is loaded and ready to go for him. He's pumped up, ready to go for this big record pull here. 280.5 kilograms on the bar. There we go, he locks it out, gets that down command. And 3 white lights, good lift. Now we're down to our final deadlifter here in round 2 of Flight B. Kyle White opting for 295 kilograms on the bar from Kennesaw University. Going to be a record in both the deadlift and the total. Taking a nice 20-kilo jump here from first to second attempt. 2 records and 1 pull here for Kyle White. 295 kilograms, about 650 pounds. Smooth second attempt there for Kyle. Just waiting on that final referee. 3 white lights, good lift. All right, all our lifters got their second attempt. We're going top of the order, third attempts now.
Starting the third round. Suplex starting the third round. We have 5 lifters to change over.
All right, first up, Efren Benavidez, 190 kilograms on the bar. He already hit a PB on his second. Looking to bump that up further here on the third. Just cleaning off the bar here when it comes to third attempt deadlifts. We clean the bar off on every attempt to make sure everything's clean and ready to go for all our athletes as they go for podium placing, personal bests, and records. Once we're done with the third attempts of Flight B, we'll jump straight over to Flight C. Can he get those hits through? It looks like it's going to be a little bit too heavy for him today. He's going to lock it out, but I think we're going to see some blue cards here from our referees. There you go. For supporting the bar on the thigh, you can't rest the bar on the thigh and then use it to bring it up. You know, some people call it ramping or hitching. It's a good fight by him to lock it out. Just has it cleaned up for the next competition. As now we have Brendan Foley from Cayman Islands coming out with 200 kilograms on the bar. So already hit PBs in the deadlift in total, looking to bump it up further here. And his third. and just a little too heavy for him today. And you'll see people fail in different positions in deadlift. You have more of a neutral spine, like you'll see here to Brendan. Then other he'll fail off the ground, as it's really difficult there, but you'll be more efficient to lock out. With Efren, if you round your back more, it's going to give you speed off the ground, but then it's going to be very challenging there for the lockout. So there's pros and cons to different techniques used. As we love now for Christopher Franco, 225 kilograms in the bar, representing Trinidad and Tobago. Already hit some personal bests in the total. Look at it now, hit a personal best in the deadlift. Here goes Christopher, 225 kilograms in the bar for his final pull. Oh yeah, very smooth third attempt there. And the referees say, 3 white lights, good lift. Great technique here out of Christopher. Makes for a nice easy lockout for him. He goes 8 for 9 on the day. As we low up now for Aiden Chen, 255 kilograms in the bar, so just below his personal best in the deadlift. Already has the personal best in the total. Asking for the crowd to get behind him. Currently sitting in the bronze medal position in the sub-junior 93 kilo class. One final pull here for Aiden Chen. Getting it past the knees, but can't get the hips through, unfortunately. Great try there by Aiden. He got the 245 on the second time. You can see here the back is more rounded, so it gives him speed off the ground, but then it's challenging there to unravel yourself and get the hips through and the shoulders back. Great try there. Loading up now for Nathan Wong, 270 kilos on the bar. It's going to be a new personal best for him in the deadlift. Again, we're just making sure we get the weight loaded properly, everything cleaned off, ready to go for Nathan here. Big 270 kilogram pull here in the sub-junior category. Taking his time here. Max stands with sumo puller. Locks in that belt, locks in that grip. Breaks off the ground. Ooh. Gets it just to the knees. And then couldn't complete it, unfortunately. But he still comes away with 255 on his second there. Weight stays the same. Lifter now is going to be Caden Mullins, USA. 270 kilograms on the bar. So it's going to be a big personal best here for him. And the deadlift in the total, and going to be bumping up that Pan American record in the total he already did on the second. Looking to bump it up further here with this 270 third attempt. All right, here he goes, Caden. Breaks off the ground and locks it out, no problem. There you go. The gold medalist in the sub-junior 93s. So there you can see for Caden, more of a neutral spine, maintains the position very well off the ground, which then makes it very efficient to lock out. All right, 277.5 kilograms in the bar for Armani here, representing Kennesaw University. It's a personal best of 272.5, so going for a new personal best there in the deadlift. Already hit a new personal best in the total, so Armani's having a great day here as he comes for his final pull of 277.5. Mars loaded and ready to go here. Asking for the crowd to get behind him for this big pull. 277.5 kilograms in the bar. That's about 612 pounds. Getting in the zone here. Got plenty of time left here to get set up. Pull this 277.5 and locks it out. And the referees say 2 white lights, good lift. A new personal best for him. All right, we're loading now for Aiden Lenz, 295.5 kilograms in the bar. So this is going to be personal best for him in the deadlift. And it's going to get him up to a 700.5 kilogram total. And he's sitting in the silver medal position in the sub-junior category as well. So Caden gets the gold here in the sub-juniors for USA. Aiden trying to lock up silver here for USA as well. Record attempt here in the deadlift as well. 295.5 on the bar. Gets it past the knees. Oh, grip starts giving out on him there. Shows some love to the crowd there. Came away with 280.5 on his second and gets the silver medal there for USA. So great day overall there for Aiden. As we're down to our final deadlift here in Flight B, Kyle White, Kennesaw University, opting for 302.5 kilograms on the bar. Going to be Pan American records here in the deadlift and the total. Finish off Flight B. All right, here goes Kyle. 302.5 kilograms in the bar, 667 pounds. Ooh, just a little too heavy for him today. He'll have to come back, give that another shot in his next competition, but he went 2 for 3 still in the deadlift, ending up at 295 as we now go into Flight C. First up will be David, representing the Cayman Islands, opening up with a big 210 kilograms. So he's been making progress on all his lifts, and you can see here, going to be a big PB for him in the deadlift. Go. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, Callum Smith, 212.5 kilograms on the bar. Also representing the Cayman Islands here. You can see he's listed as a men's guest lifter. Did not make weight for the 93, so I'm not going to be battling out for the podium, but he's having a great day overall. Let's see if he can continue that on here with the deadlift. There you go, nice easy opening attempt there for him. 3 white lights, good lift. We're going to load up 220 kilograms now for Mark Baptiste, representing Trinidad and Tobago. Bars loaded and ready to go for Mark. Oh yeah, nice easy opener for him. Next up, Austin Davis, 232.5 kilograms. representing USA here in the equipped junior category. All right, the bar is loaded and ready to go for him. $232.5 kilograms in the bar. There we go, smooth opening attempt there for Austin. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up we have Mac Chen, 242.5 kilograms on the bar in our equipped open category here. One of our moderate stand sumo pullers here. Gets their shoulders back, gets the down command, and the referee say, 3 white lights, good lift. You often see more sumo pulling with grip lifting as well, because with the suit, it can be a little bit challenging to get down in the conventional stance, a little bit easier to get down the sumo stance, and also try and stretch that suit out a little more and get a little more pop out of the bottom. As we now look for Theron from Canada, 270 kilograms on the bar for his opening attempt. Oh yeah, very fast opening attempt there for Theron. 3 white lights, good lift. Next weight is going to be 280 kilograms. Next lifter is going to be Ethan Marshall, representing USA in the junior category here. Sitting in the silver medal position here with this opening deadlift. He's going to be battling it out with Theron from Canada. Just 15.5 kilograms separating them. So let's see how this opening attempt moves. Ooh, a little bit of a struggle there. Could be a balance issue. So he didn't get the down command there. Maybe he was a little bit too forward there. Had some issues walking it out right there, and then kind of started going forward, losing it. So we'll see if he can come back and get down in a second. Next up, we have Evan here from Canada, going to 290 kilograms for his opening attempt. He's in our open 93s, forecasted for bronze here after the opening attempt, but he's in a battle with his teammate Kyle, just 5 kilograms separating them on opening attempts. So let's see what Evan can do here with 290 kilograms on the bar. There we go. 3 white lights, good lift there for Evan. We're keeping the weight the same, 290 kilograms. Next lifter is going to be a Roxroy Campbell, representing Jamaica. Has a personal best of 327 kilograms. So big personal best there, opening up with 290 here. So let's see how this opening attempt moves for him. And you can see we have a crowd of Jamaican people here in the front rows supporting Roxroy here, making some noise here for his 290 kilo opener. And the referee said Three white lights, good lift. Now we're down to our final three deadlifters here of the opening round. We'll have Kyle, then Dimitri, and then Russell. So first up, Kyle Graham, 315 kilograms on the bar. Like I said, he's in that battle in the open 93s with his teammate Evan. So Evan got 290 and jumped up to 315. Now let's see what Kyle does with 315 here for his opening attempt. Oh yeah, he got a fast pull there as well. So both comfortably get their opening attempts in. Kyle's going to be in the lead after openers by 5 kilos. We'll see what he puts in for his second. As we load up now for Dimitri Ayala, 320 kilograms in the bar, just below his best of 327.5. Just 19 years old, and this is going to be Pan American records here in the deadlift and the total for the junior 93s. After Dimitri will finish off round one with Russell or he. Another one of our sumo pullers, basically maximum stance width here, toes touching the plates. There we go, nice easy opener. 3 white lights, good lifts, locks those openers in, locks those records in. As we now load up 330 kilograms for Russell Orhe. If you're paying attention to lifting cast earlier, he actually had his opening attempt in at 335, and you're allowed to change your opener one time if you want. So they opted to go down to 330 kilos. The number he needs is 355 for the world record total. So looks like they want to play it safe here, get that 330 opener in to lock in his world record squat. And once they locked in the total and the world record squat, then they can build up and work their way towards that world record total that they want in order to get that wild card spot for Sheffield. So here goes Russ. We've got a big crowd here watching in action. 330 kilogram opener for the Pan American record in total and to lock in that world record squat that he got earlier. And there you go, nice easy opening attempt for him there of 330 kilos. And that officially locks in his world record squat. And now they can either go for that world record total right now in the second or go for it in the third. So we'll see what they put in here as we go top of the order. Second attempts, first up will be David from the Cayman Islands, taking 220 kilos for his second attempt. And there you go, the attempt just came in for Russell Orhe. They're taking 355 kilograms on the second attempt, so they're going straight for that world record total on the second attempt. And then if he gets it, who knows what they'll go for next. So be sure to stay tuned. We have some battles here in the podium placings for the juniors and open, and also records being broken left and right. All right, here goes David, really taking his time, getting set for this 220 kilogram pull. There you go. Locks it up, and the referees say 2 white lights, good lift. Now we're taking up to 227.5 kilograms for Callum Smith from the Cayman Islands.
The mark is loaded for Callum at 227.5 kilos. On deck is Mark Baptiste.
Our bar is loaded and ready to go here from Callum Smith. 227.5 kilograms in the bar, about 501 pounds. Here we go, smooth second attempt for Callum. And the lift is good. 3 white lights. Loaded now, 235 kilograms for Mark Baptiste,
And on deck is Austin
representing
Davis.
Trinidad and Tobago. There we go. Easy second attempt there for him.
That's a good lift for 3
And 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next is Austin Davis at bar load 240. The bar is loaded for Austin at 240 kilograms.
All right,
This is
next up,
521
Austin
pounds.
Davis,
On deck,
240 kilograms on the bar, representing USA in the equipped junior category here. Gets a pass in knees, locks it out. Good looking second attempt there for Austin. 3 white lights, good lift. Now we're taking it up now to 255 kilograms for Mac Chen, representing Canada in the equipped open category here. He's going to be matching his personal best in the deadlift and in the total. So this will set him up nice to get the personal best in the third. Gets those shoulders back, gets that down command, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. As we take it up now to 280 kilograms for Ethan Marshall, representing USA in the junior age division here. So Ethan was the only one who missed his opening attempt, so he needs to get an attempt here to stay in the competition. So let's see if he can come back and get this on his second attempt. Easy second attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift. Great job coming back and getting that. Next up there in farthing, 287.5 kilograms on the bar. Battling it out in our junior 93 kilo class here. So if we take a look at lifting cast, we'll see this will give him a 2 kilo lead on Ethan from USA. There we go, solid second attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift, so that moves him temporarily from bronze into silver after second attempts. As we now load up for Roxroy Campbell, 297.5 kilograms, representing Jamaica in the open category.
The bar is loaded for Roxroy at 297.5 kilos. On deck is Evan Seymour. You are on deck.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for him. There we go. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift for Roxroy. We're taking up to 315 kilograms for Evan from Canada. This is going to be a new personal best for him. Evan's battling it out in our open category against Kyle, also from Canada. So if they both make their seconds, Evan will have a 5 kilogram lead, and he is the lighter lifter. So it's a big 25 kilogram jump here for him. Let's see how this moves. go. Gets those shoulders back. Ooh, not sure what the knees being locked out, but then he also loses the grip at the top, unfortunately for him. Let's look at the replay here. So he gets his passing knees here. Knees look good, but then before he got the down command, it just slipped out of his hand, unfortunately, as we now load up for his teammate and competitor, Kyle Graham, opting for 330 kilograms. He's going to be matching his personal best here on this second attempt. So this really helps out Kyle here, because if Kyle can hit this 330, then he has a 20 kilo lead over Evan. Since Evan missed his second, Evan can't go down in weight. He's gonna have to repeat that weight, and he's gonna have to be able to hold on to it as well. So let's see what the referees think here for Kyle. 2 white lights, good lift. 1 blue infraction card there from the left referee. Let's see what we get to see in the side replay here. So now Kyle's really in the driver's seat here, making that 330 as we load up for Dimitri Ayala from USA, or Junior 93, looking to break the Pan American record in the deadlift and the total with 340 kilograms. And then we'll finish off the round with Russell Orhe trying to go for that world record total. Here goes Dimitri Ayala, 340 kilograms, records in the deadlift and total. Three white lights, good lift. All right, here we go. Russell Orhe, 355 kilograms in the bar. This is exactly what he needs to get him to a 918 kilogram total, which will then give him the world record total here in the open 93 kilo class as he moves up to the 93 kilos and looking to get a wild card spot for Sheffield. So this is what he came here for. Getting the final cues here from the coaches. He's asking the crowd to get behind him here. You can see a big crowd here cheering him on, asking for more noise from the crowd. This is a world record in the total right here. Can he get it? He's getting it off the ground, past the knees, locks it out, grip holds, gets that down command, and 3 white lights. Good lift. Good lift there and world record total. Let's watch it again. Russell Orhe, 355 kilogram deadlift, 918 kilogram total. And he now has the world record in the total in the 93s, moving up from the 83s. Will he now get the wild card spot for Sheffield with that? And will he try another deadlift to bump up the world record even further to make his case? As now we go top of the order, third attempts. David from the Cayman Islands looking to take 227.5 kilograms for his final lift. And it looks like Russell Orhe and the Team USA coaches put in 365 for now for their third deadlift. You can always change your third deadlift 2 times, so we'll see if he comes out. We'll see if they make any changes. But here goes David, a big 227.5 kilograms on the bar, about 501 pounds for his final attempt. There we go. Dave's powering up past the knees, hips through, shoulders back, gets that down command. 3 white lights. Good lift there for David. Was 3 for 3 in the deadlifts, 8 for 9 on day. Hitting big personal bests along the way. Great job for him. As we now load up for Callum Smith, Cayman Islands, 235 kilograms. Looking to match his personal best in the deadlift and hit a new personal best in the total. Here goes Callum with 235 kilograms on the bar. Just couldn't lock it out there. Good try there. Ends up with 227.5 kilograms for a second. It's definitely an interesting strategy here for Russell Orhii. What do? Do you bump up the world record further to make your case to get that Sheffield wildcard spot if maybe just chipping it is not enough? But then if you bump it up further, then you're making it harder for yourself at Sheffield to then break the records and win money. So not sure what they're going to do. Not sure if there's any kind of discussion as far as what SBD is looking for. But in the meantime, we have Austin Davis here, 247.5 kilograms on the bar for his third attempt, competing in our equipped junior category, currently sitting in the gold medal position. All right, no lift there for Austin. His deal came away with 240 on his second. When we're done with these third attempt deadlifts here in Flight C, we're also going to take a few minutes just to set up the podium for the award ceremony. So be sure to stick around for the award ceremony to see all your favorite athletes win their medals. Here comes Mark Baptiste, 250 kilograms on the bar, asking for the crowd to get behind him here for this final pull. A big 250 kilogram pull here for him. Three white lights, good lift there. All right, next up, Mac Chen, 262.5 kilograms on the bar, so looking to go for a new personal best here in the deadlift. Bar is loaded, ready to go for him. Max competing in our equipped open category. He's still sitting in that gold medal position, looking to hit a PB here on his final deadlift. Can he lock it out? Ooh, just lost his balance there at the top. Got the 255 on his second, which matches his personal best. As we load up now, 315 kilograms. Oh. We're loading up for Evan here, 315 kilograms. And he missed this on his second, which puts him behind Kyle Graham, his teammate from Canada. And so he needs this now on his third. Let's take a look at the numbers. Kyle's at 802.5, and if Evan makes this, he'll get up to 807.5. So he needs to come back and get this and put the pressure on Kyle to have to make a third attempt. So we're just loading the weight and cleaning off the bar, making sure everything is good to go here for Evan, so he can come back and get this 315 and put the pressure on Kyle. So Evan currently sitting in the bronze medal position. This will temporarily move him into the silver medal position. All right, taking his time here. Getting everything set up perfectly so he can execute this 315 here on his third attempt. Oh, just too heavy for him today. So he came away with his opening attempt. He'll finish with the bronze medal for Canada in the Open 93s. And Kyle will come away with the silver. We have some changes coming in here now. Like I said, you can have 2 changes on the final attempt if you like. So now as things are happening, lifts are being made, lifts are being missed, we're seeing the changes come in, the strategy change in here. Here comes Ethan Marshall opting for 315 kilograms for his third. So this is going to be a big personal best here for him. And this is going to try and move him in the juniors from the bronze medal to the silver medal. So he's battling it out with Theron from Canada. And he's 2 kilos behind him after seconds, looking to put the pressure on with this big third attempt. And it looks like he lost it just before that down command, unfortunately, there for Ethan. So that's going to be a no lift for him. So he's going to take the bronze medal in the junior 93s. And Theron from Canada will get the silver, with Dimitri Ayala from USA getting the gold. As we now load up for Roxroy Campbell from Jamaica, 315 kilos on the bar for him as well. Crowd's getting behind him here for a big 315 kilogram pull. Let's go, Roxroy. Getting it past the knees, staying with it, getting that down command, puts it down. 3 white lights. Good lift there for Roxroy Campbell, 315 kilos. You can see there really fighting, getting it past the knees, locking out, getting those shoulders down, zeros back. Great job there, going 3 for 3 in the deadlifts as we now are loading up for Theron, 317.5 kilograms on the bar in our junior 93 kilo class. So he already locked up silver with Ethan missing his third. Now looking to go for a big 317.5 kilogram pull. That's about 700 pounds on the bar for Theron in the junior 93s here representing Canada, your silver medalist. Can he get this final pull? Gets it off the ground. Oh, loses it right around the knees. Good try there, but he still gets a silver medal overall in the juniors. As we're loading up now for Kyle Graham, 340 kilograms on the bar right now in our open category. So he locked up the silver with Evan, his teammate, missing the second and third. So this is just going to be a pull for himself here, going for a new personal best in the deadlift. 340 kilograms in the bar. We're just going to brush everything off. We're down to our final 3 pulls. We have Kyle, Dimitri, and Russell, and we'll see if Russell comes out for that third deadlift to bump up that world record further and make his stake for one of those wild card spots for Sheffield, or if he just passes on it and calls it a day. But here comes Kyle Graham, 340 kilograms on the bar, trying to go for a new personal best here in the deadlift. Has this silver medal locked up for Team Canada in the open 93 kilo class. Oh yeah, he locks out, he gets a down command to the referees, like it. 3 white lights, good lift, they do like it. All right, we have some changes coming in. So Russell had 365 kilograms in, lowering it now to 360 kilograms. So it seems like they are going to come out and bump up this record further, build up that resume to get that Sheffield spot. They think maybe 918 kilograms breaking the world record by just half a kilo is not enough. Let's add on to it another 5 kilos. So here we go. Asking the crowd to get behind him. Crowd's cheering him on. Everyone's got their cameras out. Can he add another 5 kilos here to the world record in the 93 kilo class? 360 kilograms on the bar. Oh, just a little too heavy for him today. But hey, he came out, gave it a shot, didn't want to just chip the world record total. He wanted to go and bump it up as high as he could based on whatever he was capable of today. As we now have one more deadlift, Dimitri Ayala, 363 kilograms on the bar. This is going to be a world record attempt, so it's not over, folks. We had world records being broken by other athletes like Russell Ori. Now we have Dimitri Ayala trying to go for a world record here to finish off our session here. And here comes Dimitri Ayala. All right, here he goes, 363 kilograms on the bar. Gets it off the ground, past the knees. Can he get the hips through and the shoulders back? He gets the down command, and the referees say, oh. Crowd does not like that one. 2 red infraction cards as the coach for USA goes to the jury. They're going to say lockout for those red infraction cards. Let's look at the knees and the shoulders here. Knees look good. Are the shoulders back enough? Let's take a look at it again here. I think the issue there is going to be they thought the shoulders are rounded forward right there. So the jury's going to review that. They're going to watch the replay. They have to unanimously decide to overturn that to a good lift if they want to. We're going to watch it here a few times as we're going to set up the podium here for the award ceremony. And we wait for that call there. But, you know, we saw some great lifting there. Oh, and it looks like they are going to overturn that. So the lift has been overturned for Dimitri Ayala from a no lift to a good lift. 363 kilograms to end us off with another world record as a junior 93 kilo lifter. So please give us a few minutes to set up the podium here for the award ceremony. And the afternoon session is going to start a little bit later as well. The afternoon will start at 2:30, so in about an hour. So be sure to stick around for the awards, and then we'll see you back for the afternoon session as well.
these guys. Every one of these participants had to compete in order to be here at international competition. They won this right to be here. First award is going to be for the University Cup competition. Our bronze medal winner for the University Cup is Efren Benavides, Grand Canyon University. Silver, Imani Benitez, Kennesaw University. Armani Benitez for silver. The gold medal goes to Kyle White, Kennesaw University. Okay, our next division is the men's Ross Up Junior 93 kilo. For the squat, bronze medal, Aiden Chen, Canada. Silver, Aiden Lennon, United States. Gold, Aiden Mullins, United States. Gentlemen, please step back. We'll go on to the bench press. Medals for the bench press. Bronze, Aiden Lenz, United States. Silver, Aiden Chen, Canada. Gold, Aiden Mullins, United States. Gentlemen, if you'll step back, please. Move on to the deadlift medals. Bronze, Nathan Wong, Canada. Silver, Aiden Mullins, United States. Gold, United States. Silver, George Harvey, Canada. Gold, Demetria Ayala, United States. We're going on to our Equip Masters 3, 93 kilo. Our gold medal winner is Thomas Senchik, United States. Deadlift and toe. Okay, men's raw master 2, 93 kilo. Our gold medalist is Danny Horn, Canada. In his squat, the center, the deadlift, and the total. Okay, men's equipped master 1, 93 kilo. Our gold medal goes to Marco Reyes, Mexico. We're going on to men's raw master 1, 93 for the squat. The bronze medal goes to Patrick Boyce, Canada. Silver, Kenneth Mann, Canada. Gold, Nathan Kunas, United States. to the Men's Raw Open 93. We're going to start with the squat. The bronze medal goes to Evan Seymour, Canada. Silver, Kyle Graham, Canada. Gold, Russell Laurie, United States. For the bench, the bronze medal goes to Kyle Graham, Canada. Silver goes to Evan Seymour, Canada. And gold goes to Russell Laurie, United States. And gentlemen, will you step back, please? For the deadlift, bronze, Rockroy Campbell, Jamaica. One more time, please. For the total, the bronze medal goes to Evan Seymour, Canada.